Hello, hello, hello. Guess who it is? Yeah, I couldn't get the thing to work with the other thing, so we're still being the bouncy PNG. Hi, I live again. Hello. Where's my controller? There's my controller. I have had caffeine today. Anyways, let's continue. Shocking no one, I am continuing to play this today. Wait for it to finish its little loading, despite it saying that it's done loading, because the FPS is very clearly not running at what it was supposed to be. Anyways, here we are, back at this again. Where was I going? I really like the way the map in this looks, I'm not going to lie. I have the distinctive feeling the key from that mask was meant to go somewhere that we just didn't do. But yeah, I really like the personality they're putting into everything, because this very clearly still shows how the protagonist kind of views certain things, with it still being like clearly useful and like obvious as to what stuff is. It is fascinating that she marked that down. But yeah. Okay, we have to go all the way back out there. Huh. The bridge there is out. I will definitely want to play through this game again later, after we get the story finished and know what's going on fully, because then I can sit down and start actually thinking about everything we've seen. Because as is, I don't make a lot of comment on certain things because it could mean a lot of things. Like, even the color white and black in, like, Japanese mythology has so many different meanings. White itself can be purity, but it also can be death. And that kind of plays into the whole, like, idea that good and evil don't quite line up in the same way as purity and impurity does. Impurity is definitely bad, but there's a certain level of it that makes it necessary in a lot of Shintoism, a lot of Eastern thought in general, because life itself is viewed in some levels as being impure, and that one can only reach ultimate purity by not being alive. But at the same time, that kind of twists concepts. The dead don't think like the living. The dead don't act like the living. Notions of love, in and of itself, can be wiped away as part of impurity. That everything within life can be seen as impure. But that doesn't make it good to do any of that either. Especially from like a Western view on things. The notion of certain things being impure to the Western sense is very, very different. And even in horror, certain notions become more terrifying even to the like Japanese. So it's just like, the doll tells us not to trust Fox Mask, but the only thing I can kind of think of is like, this is an abandoned doll telling us to do these things that she herself has like discarded. Objects can themselves have a certain animistic soul, that can definitely imply that they themselves are not good. So, do we trust the doll or do we trust Fox Mask? The doll itself can be evil and be lying to us. But Fox Mask himself acts in a very strange and inappropriate kind of way a little bit.
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。
And there is like a certain level of like, I say inappropriate, but he's very not forthcoming with information. And from the perception of the main character, there is stuff that he has done that seems bad. But again, those on the other side do not think or act like the living do. So, it kind of just comes down to which is which. Because he dresses in all white, from head to toe, even his hair is white. He wears the fox mask in a town that worships Inari, the god of the foxes. Or goddess. It's really hard to tell what Inari is supposed to be sometimes. Because it seems to go back and forth as, like, is this a male or female god or goddess, you know? Because I've seen a lot of stuff call Inari a woman, but I've also seen a lot of stuff call Inari a man. Which... we're talking about things that may not even have a physical form either, now that I think about it, so... it really kind of just is a whatever it depends as. Because I'm pretty sure everything that I've read outright about, like, shrines of Inari claim that Inari is a male god. And in this game, I believe it, like, implied Inari was female. Senin Sugi. Where did it say? Inari-sama, there it is. Okay, statues of Inari-sama is a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. And it's not like Silent Hill to take something that is pre-existing with a cult in a town and just warp it too, you know? Do I have... I don't have very many weapons, do I? You know, do I have a repair kit? No, not really. I think we just sneak by this one then. But yeah, it's one of those situations where it's like, how much is actually Inari-sama, and how much is a warping of the notion by some cult within the town being influenced by the dark powers that cause this kind of thing? Because the same thing happens in Silent Hill in a lot of ways. Like, the cult of Silent Hill worships what at first seems like a Judeo-Christian, like, god, with just some odd, slight differences, only for it to be shown that it was warped out of proportion and is something completely different. Which is kind of interesting because the doctor's notes also implies that there's a drug being used in this town too. By a very specific, almost cultish group of people. Which is a direct parallel to what happened in Silent Hill 1.
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
So, I'll say something in a moment after reading this. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We pretended to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the Space Army. I think we played with dolls too. Right. I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. There was mention of a Onmyodo spell revolving around love. And that girl has been incredibly specific in her interest in the boy. And if we go back here to this seems to have been written from her perspective, from Rinko's perspective. She's noted as being kind of pig-headed and, like, very specific in trying to get what she wants and having fights with the main character. That suggests something to me. That maybe she's done something to try to get the affections of, Shu is his name? Yeah, Shu. So, she might have done something she really shouldn't have in an attempt to, like, get his attention. We're gonna put something in there. We might as well throw that in there. So he can pick up that pill. Yeah. Because I have a feeling the connecting point between Silent Hill and this game is going to be the kind of force that they, that a group has summoned into this world. I just get that feeling, you know? Like, I'm not saying it's the exact same force that was summoned into Silent Hill, but a similar kind of spiritual force. I'm looking at the flowers, seeing what I can see in it. Because while there's red spider lilies, I don't recognize what some of these are. Chrysanthemums and maybe plum blossom, maybe? Those were both flowers that were brought up specifically in that one shrine. And we have seen a red kudzu grow around places, so I wonder if those three flowers in particular are being mentioned. Thinking on it, can't you brew chrysanthemum, like, tea? Isn't it used in some sort of drink? I can't remember. But I know plum can definitely, because, you know, fruit can be used in a lot of things. And kudzu tea was a thing mentioned directly. Huh. The flesh. Ooh, baseball bat. Finally another weapon. Durability high. Cool. So yeah, I'm not really like drawing too many connections outright. I'm just kind of thinking out loud about it. Yeah, figured it was gonna do that. The ones covered in that stuff seem to be tougher too, I'm noticing. Good thing we have the durability item on. Huh. So we can't go that way. Right. Already searched that. There's a light on there. Yeah, I think we have to go that way. So let's look in here again. Just kind of hoping we'll find another weapon because I just like having multiple weapons on us. Oh, hey, that's one of the items I left behind. Nice that that stayed there, actually. Those I might end up just using to heal, if that's what they're for. Those did sound really good, by the way. Like, where is it? The Orare? Small crispy rice crackers. That genuinely sounds good, and I'd like to try that. I just like little, like, crackery things, especially if they're crunchy. Two, three. Well, okay, so those seem to be one heavy force light attacks without it being something else. Is that a sledgehammer? Can I take the sledgehammer, please? It's right there. Like, it'd probably be a really slow weapon, but okay. I don't care. More weapons are more weapons. By the way, I've gotten this weird desire to play Monster Hunter again. Probably not Wilds. That game kind of is, a mess. Maybe Worlds. Maybe I'll go back and play one of the old ones just to, like, experience how those games used to be again. See, what do I own? I have Monster Hunter 1 on the PS2 if I really wanted to. I kind of want to try Monster Hunter 2 because I hear it's... Well, I've been told that game's a lot harder and requires you to do more prep work. But I also hear it's got, like, a lot of ideas that basically never returned, and those are kind of what I was half interested in. I started with Monster Hunter 3, honestly. Try on the Wii whenever they introduced switch axes, and I've been a switch axe main in those games ever since. I do have Worlds. I could do like a playthrough of Worlds, or at least play that a little bit on stream one day, just to like play. But honestly, Worlds is fine. A lot of the Monster Hunters that I remember liking a lot, though, were the ones that didn't have quite the level of just go on a hunt and you won't have to worry about too much in terms of, like, prep work. That's kind of why I liked a lot of those games, is the prep work aspect of it. Going out and gathering, prepping your equipment, making sure everything you have is ready to go, and then going and fighting a monster. I don't know, it just felt more like actual hunting. Also, yeah, I'm kinda probably not going the correct direction, but I want to just look around a little. In fact, there's something I want to check. Though half the time whenever I think I'm going off path, I'm going the correct way, so... you know. It's not like I can't just double check to make sure that this is in fact going off path. Yeah, that's still there. That's there. None of that's gotten moved. I'd have started earlier, but I ended up going to the store today. Ah, okay. We need to go that way. Again, I don't know how often that's him, because I'm pretty sure there's been a couple of times it's not been him. Okay. I'm actually surprised that wasn't a perfect dodge. That was the counter window that I hit the dodge button on. I think, anyways. I can't go that way. Can I? I wanted to go look and see if her body was still at the candy store. But I guess I can't do that way. I'm still going to attempt to try, though, to see. Because if her body isn't there, that might be a confirmation to something. But yeah, I don't hate Worlds or the newer style of Monster Hunter, but I still miss that aspect of it. Be taking that. Fuck, what do I want to get rid of? I know these are really good healing items, but I'd rather have these on me than that. Like, we have 2 full heals if we need it. That's the main thing. Increase... Oh, okay. Yep. There is, in fact, an increase to capacity. Good to know. I hope I didn't miss any of those. I thought I was being hyper, well, I often think I'm being hyper careful with exploration in games, but I end up not being. I can't remember what that katakana is. That second one, I believe, is mu or ma. And that one there, I believe, is ne. Mune? Mane? Is that Ra? Rama? Ramune? I actually just don't know. I forgot to do my lessons again yesterday. God damn it. Oh. What kind of knife is that? Middle school.
だいぶ遠回りになるが、町は避けられる。よし、
Gakusei. Are they high schoolers or middle schoolers? I kind of find it hard to tell. Middle school. This is the middle school that I attended. Okay, they're high schoolers then. That's in past tense. They're high schoolers. I was built. It was. Sorry. I was built. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction. So the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. Yeah. Rinko definitely wants to date Shu. And if she is being honest in her notes here, then the main character may not be into Shu, but Rinko may think she is, and views her as competition. Yeah. Two, three, four. So this has the same damage as the bat, does it? We've fought one of these before, but it has another one of those with it. Can I actually get past him? Because I want to see. I have to know. Is her body still there? 2, 3, 4. Oh. It's not the best place to fight one of these, though, is it? Oh god, you hit hard. There's another one. God damn it. Our weapon does not have the durability to keep doing this, though. That's a problem. That was a bad dodge. How much health do you think this thing has? Defeat the giant monster in front of the general store. Go away, it'll ruin the shop reputation. Okay. That was an achievement, apparently. It's impossible to actually tell, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I'm getting rid of this one first. That was a normal health one. Okay. That probably was not worth my time to do because, yeah, it's back up. Yeah, I cannot see if she's still in there, so this was maybe a waste of my time. And there's nothing we can do that way anyways. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that one's dead. It also got up basically immediately. So, outside of the achievement, well, that was pointless. Okay. But hey, I did it! At the expense of most of my weapon durability. Also, yeah, the game is kind of a lot louder during the fights, I'm noticing. Apparently, most people did not get that achievement. Understandable. Realistically, it was probably a smarter idea not to have fought it. Where is that? It's over there. Okay. That's where we're supposed to go. So if that's where we're supposed to go, we go this way just to see what's here. Oh yeah, I better save. Hehe. Is this still blocked? I can go this way. Then is this progress or a side path? Why would I have to go down this way to get there? Okay, it's telling me to go this way. That's the obvious path. We'll take the side one to see if we can't find anything of interest. I thought we'd have to go down here. Either way, whichever one is actually progress, we'll avoid. Hello. Though, I'm really hoping we find another weapon, because oh boy, is this one almost done for. Yeah. A couple of items. I feel like we missed a weapon somewhere. Couldn't have been a Karate Kid, could you have been, lady? Very unfortunate. You could have used, like, martial arts at this point. Can I grab the little, like, what is that? Broom pan and the broom and use that as a weird combo weapon? No? Naruhodo. I really should stop fighting everything as much as I do. I really do seem to just have a interest in smashing monsters in the head with pipes. It's not even useful to do so. What's our next draw? 800? We have no Emma plates. Emma? Emma. E? Emma? E. That always gets me on pronunciation as and I. Emma. Sorry. What a dumb way to go about figuring that one out. Because ke ka koku I a o u. The Farmer's Story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Damn it! Eh. There it is. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama. Even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us? I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and watch them, so I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. The doctor put his knife in their belly and opened them up. A whole swath of stomach-churning gunk it came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up their asses. Those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. Anyways, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. Ah, damn it. I'm looking at the legs of that one. Those look like paws. Like canine legs. Yeah, uncrossable. Fascinating as that is. I like whenever fog falls over the area that I live because it becomes a lot more quiet and peaceful. Oh, look at the damage on the bat. That becomes a stabbing weapon at that point. Yeah. Figured that wouldn't work. We can't fight that, not with our weapon in its state. Oh, they know I'm over here, huh? Okay. Ow! This isn't good. Ah, great. There's a pipe there. There's a pipe there. Damn it! Can I please grab the object I was literally standing next to for a reason? Oh, I had a repair kit. Ah. I did not even notice that. Did you lose track of me already? Huh? No, you don't. You did too much damage to me to be allowed to continue existing. Your death is required. Well, at least I know now that I have a repair kit that I didn't have any awareness of somehow. I'm really bad at timing things, by the way. This goes for all aspects of anything requiring knowledge of time. I'm bad at it. I'm bad at timing, I'm bad at dates, I'm bad at knowing how long a second or an hour is. I am kinda detached from time as a concept sometimes. So, yeah. Anyways, we're now going to start looking around because I want stuff. Ta-da! Especially if I can just avoid them. Like, I'm not 100% intent on fighting them. But... yeah, I have no concept of distance, do I? Wow, you have more health than I thought you did. Her health also restores incredibly slow. Or not health, stamina. There we go. God damn. This will have been a waste of resources, I can already tell. Chocolate bar! Never mind. Perfectly reasonable use of resources. Is this because I like chocolate? Yes. Have you noticed the color of the fog has changed? So a heavy swing appears to be worth one light swing. Okay. More soda. I'm glad this exists before they could put Master Chief in the soda. Some things get said once, and they just live rent-free in my, like, memory for some reason. And they put Master Chief in the soda has been said enough times that it is in multiple points of my memory. I could forget so much of existence, so much of the mortal life. But they put Master Chief in the soda is going to be there in my brain, eternal. There'll be nothing I can do about it. Is the tasty snack not equipped somewhere? It's not, is it? I think it should be. Yeah. Yeah. As much as I want to keep the chocolate to myself and not give it to the gods, it's worth 80 points. I should save up to be able to equip another one of the charms to myself, the Omamori. Because that's what, 1,500? Yeah. Just wanted to see how much my health was, and that was the best way I knew how to do that. Seriously, why can't I swing the broom? I know it's like a hollow bamboo broom. But, you know, still would be better than nothing. At the very least, you could push something away with it. The sounds of... What fresh monstrosity does appear before me? Oh. Oh, that is a disgusting noise that makes. Does it not go anywhere near the shrine outright? I wonder. I'll take that. I don't think it's touched any of the fox statues, but it wasn't paying
どこに
as much attention to that. Okay. So how am I getting across? I mean, I could just, you know, grab the ladder, but dunk, cross, you know. Because it is there. That is a very tall ladder. Given her athleticism that has been shown, I'm pretty sure she could. I guess she's more concerned about her friends than getting across. Yeah? Probably, yeah. Ohio.
ひなこ、こっち。
What? I feel like I didn't see something happen because I was looking elsewhere and now I don't know what the difference is. Oh, okay, yeah. Hinako. Hina. Isn't Hina the Japanese word for a flower? Hinako. Hina. Small flower? Flower child? Aren't you a little froggy? And I mean that in the bad way. Ow. You dissipate. Okay, you can die. What are you? A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all four. Suspicious? The greedily staring eyes. Eyes? The greasy palms? The disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, never even bothers with... What? That... Huh? That's an odd description. Hi, Zam. Yeah, that does not line up with the image at all. That does not line up with the image at all. I'd like to see what the Japanese version of that text says. Huh. It's sad that we live in a day and age where I'm sitting here going, is that actually a correct translation? But you know, maybe if localizers weren't dickheads, I'd be able to just like be like, okay, and think about that in context of the game. Like, I'm pretty sure it's still pretty close to what it says, but I'm just like, I don't like that that timer for the counter and the dodge are completely different. Because I dodged with the counter timer there because I legitimately would have rather dodged. It's just quicker in my head to dodge than counter. So how many are you gonna to get to? You people need to get your brains out of the gutters. And stop ruining the English language. That reminds me, I need to put Zoomer slang in the, banned words list. And Gen Alpha slang. Also, hi, Warlord. What, am I not allowed to get a snack from the kitchen? Bitch. Okay, here's a new weapon. A light knife for slicing meat and fish that's easy to use. It's frail, so I'll need to handle it with care. Yeah, kitchen knives are not exactly powerful weapons. I'm betting there's not anywhere that pipe was from the gutter. Actually, it was just leaned against a building, thank you very much. Arare. Step back, girls. This calls for a real Showa man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to plate. That's a little manga. It's a poor people weapon. I don't get a choice here. I have whatever I have to use. Another radio. What's with this radio? That's interesting. So now you upgraded to pocket knife. I do not know what you're implying. But I'll beat you with a pipe. Mugging ghosts. Imagine. Ghosts don't tend to carry money on them. Or really anything. You know, the whole not having physical form tends to do that. They're not really worth trying to even steal from. Higashi. Um... Okay, then. That was interesting. And didn't appear in the book. They do mug ghosts in London with a knife. Ask any British person. That's not a mugging. That's just a stabbing. They're not trying to get anything out of it. They're just stabbing things because they want to stab things. Well, then I guess they're getting satisfaction out of it, but you know what I mean. Their rewards aren't physical. I hope. A face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. Her descriptions of the monsters are getting more erratic, I'm noticing. Are we going this way or the other way first? What does that mean? And I know what it means, literally. I'm asking more on a, what does that mean to what's going on? Because it's not beyond the pale to go. Wrinkle has been acting very, very strange and kind of aggressive to Hinako. So it becomes kind of a question of, can we trust what's happening as being something else? Or is she up to something? Oh. Okay, can I have a counter timer, please? Sure. I guess so. That's not quite what I meant, but I'll take it. Okay, then.
これが壊れたら
So what we found here was a stat upgrade item. Okay. Fine enough by me. Hey, we got something at least. The thing broke down a door, didn't it? We supposed to be going that way then? Outright? Or are we supposed to go through here? I mean, this is here. Yeah. $400. Okay. A little more and we'll be able to get what we want. I'll do that and then we'll wait. Because having an Exto Omemori slot is probably better to do here. Did they? I don't see any. Okay, let's keep going then. This should be the correct direction. Anything? Nothing. Okay. Oh, there they are.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうかありがとう
I am pretty sure that Shu likes Hinako, though. Like, I am almost certain of that fact. Which is really, really pissing off Wrinkle. And I'm betting that's what she means by give up on Hinako. Like, I am almost certain of it. But I'm still keeping in mind that we're playing Silent Hill. So the obvious, like, thing that might be being said might not be the true thing being said. Like, meaning-wise. Where is this thing? Oh, Oh, I really don't like whenever enemies do that. I have a feeling that something's over there that I won't. So I'm going to turn around and do the thing that I really shouldn't do, which is follow it. But, you know, if I beat the fuck out of it, it won't matter either way. One of these is the correct direction. One of them. This might be the outright correct direction we're supposed to go. I'm going to look down this way. Yeah, this leads to the correct direction. We're turning around and going back the other way. Always go the path it doesn't tell you to go. Because you'll find free stuff. Like this toolkit. I really, really wish I had repaired the bat, but I didn't know, so, you know. Another bat would be nice. I like the bat. It kinda is surrounding these, so I'm not sure if it's going to bother the statues or not. I'm kinda trying to see if that's the case. Because if they destroy the statues, then we know for certain something. Of course, they don't seem to touch the washing machines either, so... That doesn't necessarily mean anything. Okay. Really wasn't much over there then. We're gonna get attacked along this way. I know we are. Okay, we're entering an open area. Yeah. It's one of the faces again. Come on. Can I please? Use it. Oh, I hate the way this thing moves. Come on! For fuck's sake. Can I please see game? For fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why does this thing have so much health? I cannot see. I cannot see. Holy shit, camera. Oh, God. By the way, did you play the new Sonic Racing game? It has Hatsune Miku and is very fun. I'm gonna be honest. I've never played any Sonic Racing game. At all. Ever. And I really had no plans to. Outright. So far the biggest problem with this game's combat is literally the camera just getting shoved in somewhere and not being able to, like, see properly. That, and I think the counter-attack timer is, should share the same point as the dodge time, to be honest. Because that indicator makes me assume that I'm going to be able to dodge, but no. There are two different times outright. What? What the fuck? What? Okay. Why? What? Is there actually any indicator to that one, or what? Fuck off. I've never been much of a fan of action combat being in horror, by the way. I'm not against this system, but I'm also kind of against it, you know what I mean? Like, I can't say there's anything actually wrong with it outside of the camera. And maybe the counter-attack timer not also be the dodge timer. Like, indicator. Those two things I think need changing. Otherwise, it's just kind of a personal preference that I do not really like horror games having that kind of combat. But, yeah, I have never played a single Sonic racing game. I think I own one, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really a racing game fan either. Like, I don't dislike racing games. I think they can be pretty fun. There's one or two that I actually really like, but they're always like racing games that are like something plus racing, you know? No, not that one. We need to get this. Yes. So it's just one of those kind of things where it's like, yeah, I really had no interest in that game whatsoever. Blessed Hand Mirror. Oh, that is actually one of those. Okay. When performing light attacks, we have that equipped. Light blah, 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 counter attack increases restores health. Which, by the way, I wanted to make clear, I do not view Dark Souls as horror games. I view them as action games with horror elements. And more dark fantasy than horror, to be honest. Sakura. Enhances the effects of health restoration items and Omamoris. Increase maximum stamina. Yeah, let's equip that one. Stamina has been the one that keeps hitting me the hardest. The problem is not the camera, the problem is map that they put in enemies you fight against. Close closet areas suck for it. Just bad game design. You are forced to play around in third-person view. I mean, you can make a camera work for that kind of situation, but yeah, it's kind of poor design for that specifically. There's a reason a lot of games will actively block you from being able to get into a hallway with creatures. The main thing that it should probably do is be able to go through the terrain, at least in a lot of places, like, and just fade out. You see how that actually kind of happens there slightly. Like, fade out an object so that, like, in certain spots where combat is, it doesn't get stuck on the terrain. Because this is a problem with a lot of games. They want their camera not to be able to go out of bounds, so they just make it incapable of going through anything. It is a physical object in the world, technically, that just doesn't block anything from passing through it. But walls and the majority of objects prevent it from being moved through. Meanwhile, there is certain things that will fade out, like this, because, you know, you need to be able to see what you're doing here. Now, there's two solutions to that. You either widen the hallways enough that you can always keep a good, like, round of the camera around the person, or add some way for it to just be able to go through certain spots on a wall. Now, the obvious design, if they want to make sure that there's no way that you can clip the camera out of bounds, is to, you know, just widen the hallways or not put the enemies there. Yeah. That is the obvious design choice. Another design choice would have been a fixed camera, which I hate fixed camera because it always causes issues 99% of the time because a lot of people can't design around it. Or the other is to just, like, be in first person, which obviously wasn't the intent with the design. So that wasn't going to happen. But yeah. It's not even the worst. That's the funny thing. Like, the combat's functional. There's nothing really that wrong with it outside of the two things mentioned. Someone's desecrated a statue. Fascinating. I'm probably going to go see if I can't go up those stairs and then turn around and go the other way. So you can... not. Hello. So you're going to upgrade to katana? I don't think I get that choice. I have a pipe and a knife. I don't get katana. Not in this area. Obon Festival. Huh? Evil Warding Lantern. A type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ebisugalka. Ebisugalka. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candles make. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ebisugalka were specifically used to ward off evil. In Ebisugalka, there is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Obon. In other Silent Hill games, you got much more open areas. Here, it's very claustrophobic. In Village area, which takes a lot of fun from fighting monsters with higher HP, which could end up in endless loops of... Next weapon will probably be a slingshot. In a lot of other Silent Hills, at least the good ones, it was fixed camera. A lot of the other Silent Hills were very claustrophobic, but their cameras were fixed for the most part. So in areas that were actually kind of enclosed, the camera would be in a very specific spot and not have to move. So you wouldn't actually have to worry about it. The main problem with a fixed camera is that actual movement in fixed camera areas tends to be a little bit annoying because suddenly the camera changes direction and your character's running a different direction from your perspective, which can be an issue. Especially when not expected.
やめてくれ。 んな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
Rinko is at it
だから
again.
やめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。
What?
ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒遅かったな。さあ行こうぜ。
That recontextualizes stuff. I thought there was something odd about what was going on there. Okay. That was very odd. Someone is going to turn into the villain. Something is fucking going on here that isn't being honest. I'm checking this again. That lines up with a couple of things. But is she being honest or not? Something that, because certain things we are seeing would make sense with that. But other parts of that don't.
昔はシューとこの辺で道草食ってた。
So, Crucix, what would you do in this situation where people wouldn't even believe you? Take a look at me and ask yourself, would I be in that situation? Plenty of dead people don't want to accept they're dead. But no, in a situation where people don't believe me, depending on it, on what it is, changes what I'm going to do. Obviously. Though, if I was in this exact situation, well, I think it's pretty clear that I already don't believe everyone else to be who they claim to be. On some level.
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
The little sparrow escapes with its friends, wings flapping helplessly, I think is what that said. I don't know if you guys caught what Rinko said, by the way. What an odd reaction.
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
わかった。
え、シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
Damn, girl.
俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
So a couple of things. Also, yeah, switching into a like fixed camera in a one of those areas would probably have helped. I do think just widening up the kind of narrow spaces just a little bit if you're going to have combat in them would also have helped. Or just not have monsters able to get into those narrow spots. Like, most of the areas in the game are fine. Even in the town, they don't get that. But, okay. She's thirsty. Her interest in the dude is noted, yes. I will say, if what Rinko said is correct, her attitude towards the protagonist makes a lot more sense. Though, other than that, like I said, I'm still just kind of like questioning what is actually real in this. And who's done what, because there's been hints towards something. These two pictures, I have to wonder. See this one, right? With the color going off the page in the spider lily look. Red under the car like it hits someone. And then the mountain with the people going up it towards the Torii gates, but no one coming back down on the other side. That is a wild detail to just put in there like that. That girl acts like she, like, very scared of playable character. You can hear it in her voice. Very good voice actor. Yes. Well, did you see what, like, were you paying attention to what she was saying? She said Hinako is dead. If she actually believed the protagonist is a ghost of some kind and is not part of the living, I'm pretty sure she said Hinako. Hinako. Sorry. That's the protagonist. Oh, hey, a school map. So, yeah. Her being kind of afraid of the protagonist would make a lot more sense. Mind you, the thing that kind of gives that a little credence is that whenever she passes out and ends up in that dark place full of water with a fox mask, there's a lot of indications that's the path to the afterlife. The lights floating through the water, in particular, are said to guide souls towards the afterlife, passing under all the Torii gates, all the Imma plates being like wishes of some kind. And it wouldn't be the first time in the series that there was at least a playable character who was not amongst the living. One of those not being a canon game, but one of them was. I mean, most Silent Hill games, you play as a character close to some sort of purgatory, forced to loop for your sins. I mean, look at the first game. Not really looping because of their sins. The story of Silent Hill 1 is fairly different to that. What is happening in Silent Hill 1 is that the protagonist is looking for his daughter, and the boundary between the worlds have thinned because of the one girl being psychic and being used by the cult to try to bring their god into the living world, basically. 1 second. Just noticed something that I want to mess with slightly here. You. Can I please move you? Yes. Please select the game window. Yes. That one. Yeah, okay, that was a little bit off there. Oops. Sorry, just let me... There we go. There we go. Notice that the side of that. And, a lot of that had nothing to do with the protagonist's sins of any kind. In fact, he was basically completely disconnected from it in every way, outside of his adoptive daughter being the other half of the girl. And everything that was reflected in the first game very much had to do with the way she viewed stuff, because the game was being, because the town itself was directly influenced by her powerful psychic ability, and the other world was just kind of mimicking a lot of that. It wasn't until Silent Hill 2 that a lot of the, like, you see your own self in the town kind of started. 3 also kind of had that happening, but in 3, that was because the protagonist, Heather, was the reincarnation of the little girl from the first game, more or less, that the protagonist of the first game took out of the town. Then in Silent Hill 4, it was mostly the villain who was using a ritual to make the apartment building and stuff reflect things that he wanted. He was literally trying to, like, create his own pocket dimension. Past that, well, canonicity of everything past that is something to kind of be ignored. One with wife and Pyramid Head. Sorry, I got confused. Yeah, that's 2. The funny thing is that while 2 is the most popular, influenced a lot of the Western games, it was kind of standalone in that aspect amongst all the actual canon Japanese games. And the main reason the town started reflecting other people's, like, stuff back at them is because the primary reason that things were the way they were is gone. With the little girl no longer influencing the place and Heather not influencing the place, the area is just kind of dead outside of its power. So anybody who walks in there will basically, depending, see something that is reflected of them. That's... This is important. This is important. I don't know how, but it is. It's kind of a common misconception that Silent Hill does reflect a person back to themselves in a lot of ways, when that was really only true in 2. And 3 was a technicality, and didn't even really reflect Heather back to herself, because the cult had basically more or less taken over, so nothing in 3 really was a reflection of Heather outright. Plus, we don't know what force is at play, technically, in this game. A lot of Japanese, like, horror doesn't do a lot of that. but there's not a lot of Japanese horror that's directly from the perspective of a dead person. And if this is some sort of purgatory for the dead person, it would make sense that we're seeing stuff reflected to her. But at the same time, how honest is Rinko? And how much can you trust anything she says? Because she has done some stuff that makes me question her. To all facility on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. This very much could be an entirely different force at play than the one in Silent Hill, due to location being different. Teacher's journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. Whenever he leaves. Yeah, I said that right. So it's kind of ironic that he lost his keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them. But I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. There was also the statement somewhere about the Onmyodo sorcery ritual over love, and I'm kinda wondering what's going on and what is the notation to what. Because we've been directly also told not to trust people more than once. Specifically Fox Mask. But there's other aspects that are very questionable. Yeah, Japanese folklore is here in play heavily, and their views on purgatory is very different from Western cultures. Although Western cultures don't even have purgatory as a concept in their beliefs. Students prank drawing. A drawing that was in the shoe of the cupboard. Could the flowers be hydrangea? I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest friends. I don't know what to do. Social distance goes crazy. Like, yeah, there is evidence towards the fact that we might be playing a character who's not really fully alive. But there's also a lot to say that we're being directly lied to by some people. To all students, the game known as the Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any student caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and will be severely punished. There's no purgatory, but what about indigenous Western cultures? No, I said most Western cultures don't. Catholicism very specifically has it. So anywhere that has like deeply Catholicistic beliefs historically will. But there's also a lot of Protestantism that does not hold to that, and like Judaism doesn't either. I don't know about Islam. I'm pretty sure no. As for indigenous Western beliefs, aka pagan and animistic, no. There really isn't a lot of purgatory in those either. There is various beliefs that do speak kind of the other world. Well, fox masks represent kitsune, I think, and if I remember, they do steal souls in some folklore of Japanese or Chinese. I can't remember it 100%. With Kitsune, there is multiple things. I kind of categorize Kitsune yokai in two different forms, as do a lot of people. There is the divine foxes, which are usually servants of Inari in some way, shape, or form, which is a being that is very much being played into. And then there is the earth spirit kind of foxes, as one might call them. The earthly spirits. The yokai who can be anything from hostile outright with intent on killing humanity to a different kind of kitsune that takes on human form and seeks to do the deed with human men and have family with humans. That's not a joke, by the way. Fox wives are a massive kind of thing in folklore. Like, all over the place. She probably got unalived by the bus coon. She got fucking ran over and is dead. Nobody can accept that fact. So yeah, it's one of those things where there are evil fox spirits. There is also entirely benevolent fox spirits. The commonality is a like of usually some sort of illusion and ability to shapeshift.
どこにいるの？もう十分でしょ？どこなの？見つけた。
I mean, fox girls are great. Who wouldn't like fox girls? School founder's anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Ebisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari shrine and housed it inside donated the Inari statue and housed it inside a small shrine seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. But yeah, in Western cultures, there is also the other world a lot that gets brought up in certain things, especially with Celtic and like Scottish kind of stuff, you know, the Fae and so forth. The other world is a notion in that. Viking cultures had a bunch of different other worlds, but never to the point of being a strange, ghostly place for the most part. Whereas in a lot of Eastern cultures, you will kind of find a more commonality of that in between death and life. And you don't necessarily have to be dead to end up there. The realm of the gods and the pathways to it and such being examples. In Western mythology, there is... I'm trying to think if there's like North American notions of like other worlds. Which I'm using as just kind of a vagary statement. There that one is again. And there is the Torty Gate over not like removed faces. 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two girls, 3 guys, is that? That doesn't line up with them. To be honest, I would not be interested in Fox Girl. I'm sorry that you're just wrong. But yeah, anyways. There's various things that just kind of line up in certain ways, but don't in others. Kinda just looking around, slowly taking in things. As for stealing souls, there's not actually that many foxes in Japanese folklore that do that. Okay, there's that. There's foxes that will kill people. I think a similar kitsune creature in... what is it? Korean? Or Chinese? I can't remember which. Was said to lure people in and kill them, but I don't know if they, like, stole souls or merely just ate people. Now, the Kappa stole something similar to a soul from people. In a way, it was the soul, I believe. It was more of an organ said to house the soul, I think. The Shiriko Dama, I believe, was said to house the soul, and they ate that. What creatures outright stole souls, though? The Bakeneko was said to steal souls, specifically drag people to hell and take souls to the afterlife. Fox girls would be iffy for me. Honestly, I think a lot of dudes need to just make their outright, like, base preference female and likes you. But whenever we're talking, like, actual otherwise preference, everybody has their preferences. But still, Fox girls, best girls. Fluffy tail, yay, fluffy tails. You know, I'm not biased or anything, though, I swear. I'm not a moth, by the way, to the people who keep telling me that I'm a moth. I'm not a moth. These are not antennae, they're horns. That is not a wing, it's a tail. You people need your eyes checked. Anyways, I'm not a moth. Though, fun fact, moths were said to carry the souls of the dead to the afterlife, too. Butterflies as well. Both kind of had similar meanings, but slightly different, I'm realizing. Like, moths, I believe, were very specifically indicators of certain things, and butterflies a different set of things. Kappa mentioned never going outside the cucumber around river mountains. No. If you're going around a river mountain, or a mountain river, take a cucumber. You can placate Kappa with them. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know the vice principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the floriculture fair held by the prefectural council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the vice principal's masterful prune flower display on the school grounds. Chrysanthemums and pruned flower. Interesting, those are mentioned again. A kappa noodles. God damn it. But yeah, no. The thing to do is take a cucumber and throw it into the river, and it will placate the kappa. That's what you're supposed to do. Though, interestingly enough, nowadays, kappa have kind of gained a different reputation. Funnily enough, they're actually viewed as, like, hard workers. And, like, symbols of, like, construction safety and whatnot. So if you ever, like, play a game and see, like, a kappa in a hard hat as part of, like, a warning, like, poster, yeah, they've been kind of associated with hard work and safety in, like, physical labor. I just find that kind of fascinating. We can go out here. Yeah, let's do that. I'm kind of still just exploring around a little bit. I don't think this is a spot you should have planted flowers given the lack of light. Unless they're flowers that don't need that much. Those little things again. I don't know the name of that plant. Teenage Mutant Ninja Kappa. Kinda. They're sort of turtles. Nitori from Toho is cute. That's all I really have to say about her. People draw Nitori, who is a kappa, one of two ways. Either, you know, cutting board or bouncy. It's kind of funny that there's no in-between, I've noticed. Not going up there yet. I want to go outside. Sorry, I don't like those things for a reason. Thank you, game. Oh, there's one of those boys out there. Okay, that's what that was. Hi. We're going back inside if I can. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Not with the durability I have on the weapon right now. Nope. We'll have to deal with that later. She doesn't even have the, like, head thing or any indication that she's a kappa other than, like, apparently she lives in the river with the other kappa. Like, outside of her being called a... Huh? That's interesting. But yeah, that's just kind of the case there. I don't even know necessarily what my brain just immediately jumps to her. I don't know. At all, actually. She's not even, like, in my top 10 Toho characters. But my brain just went to that. Origami of rumors. Huh. Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. Origami. Origami of grievances. There's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances that you can't tell to anyone else on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure to put it in place they would see it. I personally don't like to write bad things about people or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out. But to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up whenever I see them. Ebisugalka used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining when this school was built. The town was always bustling, and the school was full of students. The students at that time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town when we're adults. Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, the giant UFOs, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television. And I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. By this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew. Part of the vampire myth originated from Poland, yes. The Strigoi, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was Strigoi. Can't remember. But there's multiple origins to the modern concept of vampire. Like, multiple. There was the Strigoi. There was I believe, a type of blood-sucking creature from Greek mythos, too. Greek vampires are weird. Outright. God, what else was there? I believe there was a type of Celtic fae that also could not stand the sunlight and drank blood, but I can't remember outright. Oh, dried carcass. Okay, that's a sacrifice item. Sorry, an offering. Try to remember if there was anything else. Where did the garlic thing come from again? I can't remember. So, was the Strigoi Polish? I know there's a fairly famous Strigoi legend about a man who, like, rose from the dead and terrified his remaining family and slowly killed them off until they dug up his grave and, like, put a stake through him. Strigoi are kind of all over Eastern Europe, if I remember right. Guess we do have to go outside and deal with that thing, unless we go through here first. Hehe. Okay. Striga. Striga is more Slavic vampire, and Striga ate livers and not drank blood. Yeah. Well, there's Strigoi and there's Striga, which I think are possibly 2 different variants of the same kind of creature. I know one of them drank blood. Like, very specifically, consumed blood. Could probably win that fight, but I'm not going to take it if I can avoid it. Especially because knocking it over really wouldn't kill it. Origami of Rumor. I always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. They both the same. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her write down things during class and fold paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them in the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. But yeah, either way, they very much come from vampires of the modern era, are a combination of a lot of things. How to avoid this guy right now? He's going to walk over here, isn't he? I can't open this door, can I? No. Do we try to just let him walk by and then go around? He does not come over here. Yeah, we can sneak past. The probability of the protagonist being dead is definitely something to consider. Okay, that's one of those. Got it. Main building, second floor key. Fast food restaurants don't put human in their food. How do you know that they didn't just use alchemy to make it look different? Taste. And at the point you're alchematizing certain things into appearing like and tasting like something else, then at that point you probably made it something else. Okay, we're gonna have to dodge this fat fuck. I would like the game to not have gotten me stuck on something there. Uh-oh. Well, fuck, I guess. Yeah. Bitch. Fat fuck. Fat bitch. Has it lost track of us? Cool. Also, yeah, I have read about those. I just find that kind of funny. Because there's also legends I've read about vampires being able to get out of their graves even whenever they've been like sealed up and everything, unless it's made out of particular materials. Or, you know, has the correct markings and whatnot on it. Oh, hey, a sledgehammer. You know anything about French werewolves? A little bit, yes. I have a book that very specifically talked about it. Thank you for missing. I'm trying to avoid fat fuck. Like, there's the famous thing about the mold, too. Oh, hey, a plate. Can he even get up here? No. Fat boy cannot get up here. Cool. I know there's like a famous werewolf story about a werewolf that really, really hated sinners. We don't exactly get a lot of choices here, Warlord. Didn't the one werewolf from France get an entire metal song written about it by the band Powerwolf? But yeah, there's actually a couple of legends that are very specifically people using the power of God to turn into wolves to hunt down, like demons and sinners. Which is very, very funny. For just reasons of, okay. Which is kind of where I think Powerwolf got their, like, style for their album covers from. Especially the ones with werewolves on them. Where even werewolves even originated, I remember reading something about them from Greek. Much the same as, like, vampires all over the goddamn place. Hammer time, fat boy! Damn, this thing's great! Now that we have a second, let's very quickly go look around and make sure we got everything. But partially Greek, but also a lot of, what's it called? Berserker Vikings. There was a lot of stuff very specifically about using animal pelts to take on aspects of, animals for power. In a lot of paganistic belief. Which paganism itself is a category more than other things. Where'd it go? Are you... You think you're funny, don't you? Okay, I don't want to destroy that weapon. That weapon I need to keep for stronger things. Can I get in there again? Yes, I could. Roman folklore? Yes, they do have origins in that. Very much so. But there is also just like the whole taking on animal aspects through the pelt. Literally being said to often turn into those animals too. I mean, it's still a being of flesh, and you're not killing it. The big guy, you're literally just stunning it. Like, it's not dead. It's just, like, stunned, basically, because he's already back up and going over there. Like, he's still alive, and he's over there moving around again. That's not a creature you can kill. But yeah, Greek and Roman had that, which, you know, the Romans and pagans often were in conflict. So if there's anybody who would have probably gone up against some early form of the Viking berserker, probably the Romans, not going to lie. I don't know why I woke that thing up. I just thought it was funny. Can it get through the window? That's actually what I want to know. Is it following me? No, I think it got... Okay. You know, I shouldn't be surprised that a creature without eyes had a really hard time following me. So, you know. Also, it's a sledgehammer. You ever been hit with a sledgehammer? Aha! Oh, fuck off. Oh. Oh, not all of these are real. Literally is just the case with that creature. Yeah, I should have known. I should have known. That fat thing has been, repeatedly showing up. Ungaku? Okay. Just spawn in. Yeah. That was fucking creepy. Anyways, we're on the second floor now, and they're not. Or now. Oh, God. That one's locked. Okay. Oh, wow. Look, an open area inside the school that's good for combat. Oh, no. I'm gonna be keeping that hammer for a boss fight. She really fails to notice that repeatedly. Like, she's gotten multiple of those and used them for their purpose. Our old classroom, 3-1. Well, they're not here yet. Yet. Okay, well, there's only one place we can go, huh? These old-style Japanese schools are so creepy. Specifically because I've only seen them in horror games. Okay. I sat here and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me answers. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to go to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us. Because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Taste that still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? Kind of surprised that you didn't choose a wraith for your avatar. Really now? Huh. Open the puzzle box. Well, I can guarantee you I'm not a wraith. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Rinko! Why? What about friendship, Rinko? Shoe set here. Still the best partner, right? Why, Rinko? Why do you hate Hinako? Because you think she's an item with the guy you like? You are shallow as fuck, Rinko! Anything else to notice in here? 2:15. Huh? Oh, hey, a kanji chart thing. I don't know what any of that says. I want to know something looking into the cupboards. Nothing much. Okay. Oh, it sounds like she summoned a spirit to take you out of the picture. That's something I kind of was thinking about. Did she perform a curse of some kind? And now all three of them are in this. Sweet and tart taste of the cake. Sweet and tart. A piece of cake. Sweet and tart. Hinako isn't coming. Sweet and tart fruit of the cake. Same cake. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the... Okay, yeah, that. What wraith we talking about? There are multiple types of these demons, and it gets depicted differently in each religion and culture of demonology. I can tell you one thing. I'm not a vengeful spirit. Planko? Sakuko says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that will be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around your room. And when you write it into words, it's like you're folding them into nice, neat piles. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest with an orisama. This is apparently the real magic behind the origami of grievances. Defense stance. Heavy weapons have the defense stance. Interesting. Sweet and tart fruit. Tart. Sweet and tart fruit. Is that a citrus? Apple? Here, let's undo all of this and see what's available on both sides. Ha. Sweet and tart. The same cake. Obviously not. Yeah, game. Can't be that. That's not a fruit. That's sushi. Pumpkin. Huh. Ain't tart made of raspberries? Well, tart is a specific flavor thing. But it is raspberry, I'm pretty sure. Those annoying lock combinations. Yeah. Get off to this. Okay. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Taste that lingers in my mouth. Is there anything else about this that's important besides the fact that it's cake with sweet and tart? What else was on here? Something must be off. Piece of cake. Or is that pie? Is it cake or pie? Pretty sure that's cake. Because that's sushi. That's an eggplant. That is not fruit. Cherry is sweet, but not tart? That's a radish. That's a something else. I don't know what it is, but it's not a fruit. Pineapple is a fruit? It said they had the same cake, though, didn't it? When we both ordered the same cake that day. Okay. So both had cake. And there are two sides. Tomato and a radish are not cake. Citrus is tangy. wasn't even the villain. Depends on the retelling of it. There is versions of that story where Medusa actively kind of deserved it by lying. But for the most part, no, she really didn't. I'm pretty sure that's apple cake. Same though. That's the thing that's getting me here. Is pineapple tart? I don't think it is. That's a citrus. I'm pretty sure, at least. Is there anything that's the same on both sides? Because, what? Anything happened to Echidna outside of the name being used for an animal completely incorrect for it? Not really. Echidna is just the mother of monsters, basically. She did fucked with gods in all depiction with Greek mythology in some way. Yeah, but it depends on whether she was doing it on purpose. It depends on the recipe. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I'm just going to kind of take some guesses here. Nothing. It says the same. That's the thing that's getting me, is that they had the same cake. But how? Not raspberry, maybe? Eggplant. Cherry? I'm again having the problem of I'm not incredibly certain what it's even trying to ask me. Raspberry is tart. Yeah? So it'd have to be the raspberry? Could this girl be less fucking cryptic? Pineapple? Pineapple's not tart. Apple tart? Apple on both sides? No. Apple was not on both sides. What was on both sides? Is that tomato? That is on both sides. They did not have sushi. We can eliminate sushi. I did not see that, or that. That wasn't. That wasn't. That wasn't, and that wasn't. Those are both the same on both sides, though. Isn't it? But it said fruit. I'm pretty sure that's radish, and that's a tomato. Yeah. So, huh? Okay. So is it... What is it asking? What exactly is it asking? Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Okay. We both ordered the same cake that day. I'm Googling something. What is tart actually mean? A sharp, refreshing, and somewhat sour or acidic flavor. Tomato, by scientific means, is a fruit. That's not what I really was... Like, yeah, that may be scientifically a fruit, but I don't think most people know that or would use that. I know this is the hardest difficulty. So sour fruit, sweet and sour fruit. Like slightly sour. It says the same, but it's not that. Something's off. Sweet and sour. What fruits are even here? I should definitely, like, return to that line of thought. Sweet and sour. Cherries are most definitely a sweet fruit. But tart. Sweet and tart. Fruit. That's what it's like trying to please someone. It really does feel like I'm just taking random fucking guesses here for how little it actually means. Okay, I am pretty sure that... Is it multiple fruit? Sweet and tart fruit. Is that multiple fruit? Cherries are sweet and sour? I'm not sure I agree. Where is it? Okay, we're about to start doing this in the way that I do certain things. Apple is not really tart. Citrus, walnut. So there's really only apple and citrus. Neither of those are sweet on their own. Right? I am pretty sure that's a cake. It might be pie. That's the problem. The way they describe something may not be the way I describe it, and that might be a problem. And I'm not sure if it's asking for multiple fruit or singular. But if neither of those worked, let's try this. Maybe you should find the recipe. Yeah, that'd be nice. She just wrote down the entire recipe for whatever it was she made. Not that? Really? Okay. God. What? These are the kind of puzzles that I need somebody to explain the logic of, because they are starting to seem illogical. I'm literally just going to Google what fruit are sweet and tart. Berries, raspberries, blackberries, tropical fruit such as pineapple, passion fruit, mango, sweet tart mango, stone fruit like cherry, citrus. So, wait. And some apples. What difficulty is this? This is the hardest puzzle difficulty.
なんか違うな。
Is that not a cake? Are you going to tell me that's not a cake? Because that's sushi. I know that's sushi. So, not that. Is that not... No, that has to be cake. Like, that thing that we saw must be cake. That one right there must be cake. I thought for a second maybe I was not seeing that right and that was, like, not a nut, but, must be. Because there were two cakes, sweet and tart. Raspberry, cherry, pineapple. You better not. Okay, there wasn't a pun there. Any more hint from the notes? We both ordered the same cake that day. I don't care what other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that's all we needed. Talking about how they went to the cafe and were delinquents. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Okay. All of that has nothing really to do there. I have tried all the fruits, that's the problem. Just the fruits. Let's try just the fruits then, yeah, but I'm pretty sure... Where's apple? Cherry. Just fruits does not open it either. I'm pretty sure that is supposed to be a cake. Even if it looks like pie, in all honesty, I'm pretty sure it's cake. And nothing else in this looks like a cake. Yeah. And it says 2, and that's the only thing other than sushi that's repeating. I swear to God, that better not be cake, because that's sushi. That is so obviously sushi. That's pumpkin. And it said the same, so... We both ordered the same cake on that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Are those berries? Berries are a type of fruit. Are they berries? Where was that? I swear to God, that better not be berries because it looks like nuts. I'm pretty sure that's maple nut. I'm pretty sure that's a maple nut. Yeah, those are maple nuts. Passion fruit, certain mangoes, tart fruits. Can I get something that isn't AI generated? Citrus fruits, grapefruits, tangerines, tropical fruits such as pineapple, mangoes, even some variations of apple. Yeah. What about... Let's see. Citrus fruits, grapefruits, tangerines, tropical fruits like pineapple. Pineapple has to be one of them. Yeah. Because that has directly been repeated more than once. Pineapple, mangoes, soursop, starfruit, pomelo, snakefruit. Okay. Oranges, grapefruit, lemons, limes. Sweet. Nothing. Nothing. Sweet. Raspberry is sweet. It says cake, not pie, though. Yeah, but there is no cake, and that's the only thing that looks like cake. Because, yeah, that's sushi, right? That is so obviously sushi. Here, let's open everything again. There is nothing otherwise that's cake. That is literally the only thing that can be cake. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. And these are the only sides I can look at. Love that Detroit is now winning on which is the worst location to have a self-reflection journey in. Everything else on there doesn't really even say anything that would be a hint as far as I can tell. We can get rid of everything that is a vegetable. We're now just order of, like, elimination this. Because that's pecan. I am absolutely certain that's pecan, which is a type of nut. And it only mentions fruit. And that's sushi. So if you eliminate that, you're left with this. Apple is not a tangy fruit. Pineapple and citrus is. So, yeah. The same cake on that day. Sweet and tart fruit. Some variant of apples can be. So, sweet and tart, not that. God. Unless that's not a mango, or, like, sorry, not a mango, a, citrus fruit of any kind. Seriously, I have no idea. On the cake. I hate that it keeps asking me things that are so incredibly vague. Mangoes? For fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. 1 second. Are we back? And my thing just disconnected for a second. which is hyper annoying. Did that go down at all? 1 second. Making sure this is still running. Do they have those? In one side, cherry, raspberry, grapes, pineapple. They're not grapes. Steam died for a minute. Yeah. Okay, we're back. Okay. Yeah, I looked at OBS, and I love when OBS just disconnects and makes literal no noise. Cherry, raspberry, grapes, pineapple? There is no grapes. I'm pretty sure that's a maple leaf. Like, I am almost certain that's a maple leaf. Which would make it maple nuts. Because that's pecans. And either way, that... Oh, there's the pullback. Okay, well, maybe they are. Grapes still wouldn't change anything, though? That is pie. Ah, God. Oh my God, it's grapes. Fucking goddamn it, game. Hey, game devs. Your images aren't clear. Oh my God. It was grapes, and that was pie. Why is it that this game's major puzzle problem is just not being fucking clear? Maybe don't put two things in there that could be multiple different objects at the same time. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of puzzles in like books that are just like, oh, what's the answer to this? And it's like, this. Nope. Why not? That is an answer to that. Nope. Because this thing that looks like a car is actually being called something else. No. You know what it is? Have you ever seen those secret like those what is it? Fucking hell me. What are they called? Pictographic messages? Where it shows like a couple of items and you're supposed to be able to get a sentence out of those? Fuck, what is an example of one of those that I can show that I'm having the trouble with? I'm trying to remember what they're called. Yeah, I found one. It really has that's a Jigglypuff scene from the top meme. Yeah, that shit where it's like, what Pokemon is this? Voltorb. It's a Jigglypuff from the top, you motherfucker. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I found one, and I look at it, and you're supposed to get a language, like something from it, but instead it's like man running book moron. That's what's kind of keeps happening here, is that it just looks like something else, and I'm just like, motherfucker. This is why I need to be able to examine certain things to be able to tell what they are. If I examine, like, the sparrow and the other items, where one of them I still don't know how was pine. I need to be able to look at an item and actually get a proper and clear idea of what it is. Because I was certain that was maple nut. Like, the little, things that grow on maple trees. I don't think it's really, like, a... What is it? Yeah. Pecan, I guess, is also a word for that. Is it? That's not what I typed, Google. It changed what I typed. Okay, fuck off, Google. I no longer am using you. But yeah, I thought it was like the seeds of a maple... do maple trees... what am I thinking? I thought it was some sort of nut off a maple tree. Is there not... do maple trees not... yeah, they actually kind of do. But it's not the same... what the... I don't know what maple tree seeds look like, but I thought that was a maple leaf, so obviously, I might be stupid, but at the same time, that looked like a maple leaf to me. So, you know. Anyways. Yeah, I did not recognize that as grape. To me, whenever I type in the search bar. I fucking hate it. I literally typed in, maple nut image searched, and it changed it to fucking pecans. Like, actually, the fuck? What? I'm trying to find something specific. Maple walnuts. Maple tree chestnuts. Stuff like that. I thought it was that. Because that is a cooking thing. I know that much. Anyways. That's what I thought that was. Like, it's like maple syrup on nuts, but yeah. Hell, that the pecans could have been cookies, by the way they looked. Pick on these nuts, Google got ye. How about you, shut up? Yeah, what about that? So, do you remember the 21st night of September? Sorry. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day life. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new stories of our lives. Surely can see that. Oh no! Fuck! Why? Okay. Yeah, I don't like pictographic puzzles because they usually make zero sense to me because I don't see what I'm supposed to. Son of bitch. All done. I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts by filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, a blank page upon which we can write the new stories of our lives. I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts. By filling up one page after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the little stories of our lives. Filling up a journal, blank page, unfolding. I've been searching the best I can to find is Rubus puzzle for the picture that spells out word sentences. Unfolding the pages. A journal. This could mean so many of these. On which to write. That's a letter. I swear to God, it better be a letter. Unfolding. Filling up one page after another with our thoughts. Pictures unfolding the pages of our hearts. Talking about all the small mundane details of our lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new stories of our lives. On one side, just books, and on the other side, origami. I'm not sure. Unfolding. Unfolding would imply not folding. Folding is what you do to a paper crane. You do not unfold a paper crane. You unfold a fan. The mundane stories of our lives, a book, a journal. No. Feel like they might have to match. You unfold a fan. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, make a fresh start, a blank page. Those are notebooks. Maybe both need to have the origami on them because there's something about wishes and folding them. I don't know. The keywords. Well, folding is kind of important there. Maybe it is origami. Or maybe one side is an open book and the other side is notebooks. Okay, it was literally just books. The puzzle was just show books. Oh my god. God damn you. She expected Shu to figure this one out? It was just books. Okay. I guess that kind of lines up because the last one was just fruits. But still. Again, this is the hardest puzzle difficulty, and not Bob's books, just books. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako is no longer with us. The two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter, and then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautiful blooming Sakura awaiting us? That was easy. Do you like the silent contempt I did as I just unlocked that puzzle? Oh my god, this hardest puzzle difficulty. The hardest part is I keep overthinking and misunderstanding what things are. God damn it. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. I think you're fucking... Australian word deleted. Hasn't read this letter. I don't know why I feel more insulted by that last one than literally any of the others. That wasn't there before. What is that on the desk there? A little keychain. I'm trying to figure out what it is, but I can't look at it better. That's a dead bird! I think I see something that's going on here. Hinako has been, like, regularly associated with birds. And behold, a dead bird upon the other girl's desk. The more I look at this, the more I'm certain that she has done something. I'm checking to see if the picture changed at all. Yeah. Rinko has done something. I'm not sure if she's...
ひなこはお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい。
お姉ちゃん
Yonko?
どこ？
お友達は
Yeah, the game needs a zoom in.
彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん。
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。しっかりと判断し。
She's wearing a mask. Junko's sister's shadow was wearing a mask. Junko, the sister, sorry, was wearing a mask. These have a different border on them. A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformation. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school though, while we might not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us did. It just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other, but now it suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same. But for someone like me, who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. I need to check something. That border was just indicating it was new. Okay. That is interesting. The game is certainly setting up the idea that Hinako is dead, but I'm not sure that's even the case. There's entirely the possibility that's a lie being told to us. Remember, we've been told already not to trust the fox mask. What can we actually trust here is the main thing. Hinako is someone we can't trust either. She has clearly been trying to manipulate Shu. She's clearly done things that have shown she's not in a good state of mind. We cannot trust that she's being honest. Or that was even Hinako, actually. There's a possibility neither of them are who they think they are. Or say they are, sorry. Old Annex main gate key. Note to the teachers. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she's probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. I don't think you can 100% trust the doll either, or what's in control of it. Yeah, I've also said that. We've been told not to trust Fox Mask by the doll, but there's reasons not to trust the doll either. Especially because it's an abandoned doll. An abandoned doll can have very evil intent. Oh, hello, mannequins. I see you're back. Okay. It has helped you, but it may have its own motives. Same for Fox Mask. Right now, I'm kind of just in the listening to what they say and not trusting anyone. Liar, 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 liar. Yeah. Like, lies seem to be a subtle part of what's going on here. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. TT. Just checking to see if anybody's name lined up with that. They don't. Okay. Interesting. That is fucking creepy. Just that through the doorway like that. That is something. 1 second. I'm taking a screenshot of that and saving it specifically. There we go. But yeah, it is definitely the case. We can't really trust basically anything at the moment because we don't have all the info. Ha. I want to point out something. The medicine of this town is said to have a specific illegal substance in it. And the doctor hasn't particularly stopped them from making it. I was trying to dodge there, couldn't. How much of the reality we're even seeing is there here? Slash, how much is the medicine potentially causing something? Anyways, I'm taking another one. Interesting. We should probably check on our friends. For the sake of something. She's insisting that we're dead. It's gotta be because she hasn't gotten exhausted destroying all those monsters. All I know is that I'm kind of drawing some parallels between the town's religion and other things in Silent Hill 1. Because in Silent Hill 1, there was also a drug going around. that was very specifically being produced by a highly religious group. So, you know, drawing a parallel between those two things in that one note is still just in the back of my head. Although we still haven't seen a lot of evidence of the cult, of a cult of any kind being directly causing this. Funny that these scarecrows are being used here again, by the way. Drawn so creepy, yeah. God, damn. We're also not really seeing much of a separation between what would normally be the colors of the other world and where we are now, which I feel are somewhat notable things. Note between lovers. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aitsiteru, but I love you too. That's an interesting puzzle thing. Okay. Asakurayam Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Row 4, line 2? Row 4, line 2. Locker room key. I decided to make the combo to my locker something I love. You can poach it, fry it, and even boil it. No matter what, it always comes out delicious. And if you add flour and sugar and mix them together, you can make a cake. Egg. Oh, how I wish I could climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name, Aoi. That's so cute of him using his name in code. Women are weird. Chocolate! Egg. Egg. Yeah. Egg. This witch deserves to die. I hope she suffers. 5694 X0513. Smart and A-star athlete. Gold medal in the prefectural meet. I hate her guts. How dare she make me feel like I'm nothing. Like I'm nobody. Uh-huh. So we're just gonna open everyone's locker as best as we can. Because if you put codes in front of me for people's locker, I'm going to use them. Ohayo. Dozo yoroshiku. Shine. Ow! I knew that was one of
手が
them,
壊れかけてる。
but was not expecting the other one. I don't quite like how she just covered her entire notebook there and that, but okay. I'm noticing these lines have a very strong similarity to the way she drew, though. Thank you for thinking of that. You wished it into existence. Note from a male student. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Satao got a note from a girl that had 84 star 4 written on it. You know what that means? I see. You can read girl code, can't you? Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, another toolkit. Guys, the game is putting math in front of me. Ooh. It's the code for Baka, so you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch the letters with the numbers and symbols that look like them. So, oh. Re. Damn it. My hopes destroyed, my life ruined. Goddamn tourist taking leet speak. We can't even go to the save point right now either. That's the funny thing. Well, okay, I guess. I don't know. Aoi Takeda? Sokka's tech books, Miki. Aoi. I can't believe his combination is also Ayaoi. So, where's the thing telling me how this works? 4 looks like A, right? And T looks like T, and 0 looks like 0. Because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but it's apparently U. Four, 0, 1. I happened to find out Shuga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Yeah. Okay. Taiko. Know what one is? Yeah, Taiko. Sato, gonna know. Who's... I hate that it brought up what that says for like half a second. Tsuchiya... What? For fuck's sake. Just leave the name on the... Tsuchiya Taiko. Tsuchiya Taiko. Tsuchiya Taiko. Taiko. TT, yeah. Where is that? TT is the most disgusting. 377. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Deals damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. Okay. Suga Yoshie. Yoshie. Suga Yoshie. Oops. Suga Yoshie. Suga Yoshie. Suga's locking combination. The weird thing, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. Zab? TT's a girl. Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is it looks like a cry for help. Okay. A cry for help? We'll come back to that. Asakura Ayumi. Sakura's notebook. I decided to make the combination for my locker something that I love. Egg. Egg. Key, cabinet key. This used to be my locker. That's the one I think I know but won't say. A cry for help. 3-letter word, cry for help. That's all of them, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. My school bag is a bit worn out for some reason, but it's fine carrying small things. Increased inventory capacity. What is my school bag doing here? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So that puzzle, I'm not sure that should have been that way on the hardest puzzle difficulty, but I'm not going to complain because I actually understood it. Oh, hi. You gonna attack me? No. You?
ないな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Shocking! I know. I don't want to lose this one yet. Now let me guess. Could you probably swing a little quicker? Please. The worst thing is how long her wind-up is there. Jesus Christ, she swings so goddamn slow. It is a horror game. I'm not too much complaining because, yeah, you still have to be a little bit defenseless in a horror game. Somehow.
やっと見つけた。
Was that everything we could unlock? Have we used all that we can here? And not that it matters. Wow. I'm just gonna do that now. It may waste more time, but you know. So she keeps saying we're dead. We keep hearing her say that. We're still here and we're not confronting her on it.
ならさ、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。
God.
シュウ君が望むなら、相棒の役でも、悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
Jesus Christ.
鍵見つけたぞ。
お
Hinako.
かえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
Oh.
おやすみ、ひなこ。
God, you are a serpent.
"でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ?"
Hmm?
興味ねえよ。
Hmm. Hmm. Achievement? Hello? Game? I didn't get to see what that achievement said.
魂を奪われた私だ。
Laid claim to my soul.
今度は私が
In turn,
君の
I
魂
shall save your soul
古き君の命を奪おう。
by claiming the life of your old self. What are you up to? Wait. I just had a thought.
無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
Here again.
起きられます。
Uh-huh. After this cutscene, I need to take a quick
清め
break.
の水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でもよく頑張ったね、美奈子。さあ、
What was that on his
先に
neck?
進もう。
On the back of his neck, that didn't look like hair. Might have been. Now he's disappeared again. You keep switching between these two locations. Now that I know there's inventory upgrades, I find that a little more... or a little less awful. Sorry. By claiming the life of your old self. Huh. His eyes weren't glowing at the start? Yeah. I need to quickly get up and take a quick break. I will return in like a matter of time period. Hopefully not very long, but I need to take a quick break. Yeah. I will be right back. Stay put. Do those human things to survive. Okay, I'm back. We will see how much longer I can go because my stomach is starting to hurt. Okay.
先に行って支度をしておく。お別れをしてくるといい。
Bid your farewells. What? But yeah, we'll see how long I'm able to go because my stomach is starting to not feel so great. There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frightfully sharp. It's as if he is looking right through me, piercing the very depth of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I keep my eyes cast down towards my feet whenever I walk. When he tugs me gently on the hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. Yeah, we cannot trust him at all. Fox Mask is not a good guy. He's trying to control her. That echoing as we walk. What about that one? I feel like there's a puzzle here we're missing the context of somehow. Although there might not have actually been a choice. Back? What? What is this? Huh? Stamina keeps being our biggest weak point. Sakuko. I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately she's been laughing all happy one moment, then turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it kind of creeps me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. Aww. Just a note, as Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I want to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. Mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she is grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apology. Rabbit. Under the paw of a fox. Bird. Rabbit. Okay. But yeah, I don't know exactly how long I'm going to be able to continue. Just don't feel well. Some sort of plant. We have to hit the lever, which is going to activate this and open something else, yes? Yes, okay. Warding Lantern will be unable to reanimate. Okay, thank you for attacking me while I was reading that. Enemies beat the blue lamps can keep the enemies from respawning. Okay. Interesting. Bird. Okay. This again. A lie or truth this time. That opens that. Okay. So I should just kill stuff under the blue light then. Obviously. Wow, you have a lot of life. Ow. Jesus. Full of blood and gore. Red. Salkuko's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes make me depressed. They're holding a long-distance run at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for me to watch, for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust. So I asked Rinko if she would hang back so I could run across the finish line together. You know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense if it's true. Turns erratic. The handwriting turns suddenly erratic. But I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Her friends are not nice people. That's very strange. Very, very strange behavior. Is this going backwards? I think that's backwards, yeah. Yeah. And there's those, and then there's that one. Okay. Those are the switches there. Okay. The problem is, can we trust that at all? Because I kinda don't. Close the Zelda door. You. Wow, we actually set him down on the bench whenever we did that. That's kind of funny. Okay. Well, now. Where are you? Freak. I see. Those dolls speak in her voice, don't they? What? Wow, I wish I knew what that said on the wall. What the... That's scrolled everywhere. Yeah, it would help if I could actually read what that says, which, you know, I can't. About all I can tell that says is, there's re in there somewhere. R-I. So, yeah. Come on. Yeah, that's not going to help anyone. Anyways. Sokoko's diary. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone always tells me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm a weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Man. Average woman friendship. That wasn't the dodge button I hit. Get your ass in here so I can kill you. Bitch. Oh hey, a first aid kit. Okay then, that closed off all exits beyond us. We gotta go in here and grab some stuff. Yep. I'm noticing that there wasn't an actual key item in here, was there? No. No, opening that door might have been worthless. I see. Huh. Yeah, there is no other thing to do here. That was just purely to get that item. We're locking that back in there. We're locking that back in there. You stay in there. There you go. Yep, you're not going anywhere. Especially because there's no other way out of there. But hey. You go back in the cage. We really only did that for an item, I guess, but hey. Alright, so here's the puzzle. We have to get in there. Somehow. I'm pretty sure this is done, actually. So, yeah. That closed that. So, get back in there. Just flip this again. Get back in here. Open this. And now all of this is open. Yeah? Question. There's blue bird doors here, though. Is there a secondary puzzle to get some free stuff somehow? Hi. Yeah, could you just come back in here for a moment? Yeah, let's fight in here, under this lamp. Let's do that instead. Yeah, come on. Okay. Wow. Your attack pattern is so stupid, girl. There we go. Could you not, like... Can I point out something? She swings attacks with this without a stabbing motion. The bat, though, she swings in light and thrusts in heavy. Why are you doing a thrust attack with a bat? That is a blunt weapon. We're in the other world again. We had this last time. So I'm looking at this. I can see a way to open blue. Yeah. Green is now open. Is there a way to open blue this way? So right now, green and white are open. Red opens there. Red opens there. So close that. That becomes white. That one's white too. And the only way through there would be to have white open. The only way through there would be to have white open. So it is impossible to have blue open. That Rubik's Cube was a nightmare. Just didn't make as much sense as it should. And to open blue would mean neither way that could open it would be available. So yeah, opening blue there is impossible. I'm sorry you died. I can't help that fact. Don't ask me to join you. Or Hinako. Hinako right now is the one I'm controlling, so you don't get her. Wow, what a room that was. Oh, that's open, isn't it? Yep. I see. So that's how you're going to get that open. Okay. Sure. What is that? It's so bad that I actually fell asleep. I see. Welcome back to the world of the living. She loved rabbits, huh? Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name's Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? So scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she'd never ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. You know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting here suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Aw, poor rabbits. You. Come here. Ah! Interesting. Hanuko? Sure, that's what you want to call her. Hanu. Have you ever considered being happy? Alright, come in here and die. You flesh freak! Back here, come on. Be extinguished, monstrosity. Hanu. There is a specific tone in the music here that makes me think a police car is starting its siren. And I just keep hearing it in my head. And I keep looking out the window expecting to see, like, the police out there arresting someone. So give me a moment, I'm checking something really quickly. That's funny. It's GG tied to a rocket. Thank you, Ty, for showing me that. One of those action Japanese movies with that weapon you're using. The Naginata? This thing? Yeah, because it's a Japanese weapon. Is that too sarcastic? Was that too mean? Nah, it wasn't mean enough. Who has cut the head off the statue? You shouldn't do that. It's the offerings again. Sakuko's dream. Yeah, it's the solution to that puzzle again. I still don't know how that is what it claims it was, but okay. My family has served as caretakers of Sininsugi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine. The head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Sininsugi Shrine will die with his generations. I help out as Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul's being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. Bruh? What? Don't worry about... Oh, its head is there. Okay. I just didn't see it clearly then. Here you go, shrine. Have these, I suppose. You deserved it. Come on. In here, come on. Bite me. Come on. In here. I think those things are incredibly easy to fight, to be honest. Anything at the end of the hallway? A bandage? Sure. I'll take it. So yeah, that should now be open, right? Yeah, okay. I wonder if there's going to be another boss fight. So far, that's been kind of 2 boss fights we haven't been in here. Okay. Rabbit? Sheet of fine paper. 2 must face each other as one pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to darkness. Hmm? What exactly is this? Okay. 2 must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. So one of these got something in it I'm supposed to be taking? Or am I supposed to get all these to the same level? Mm-hmm. With the shedding of light shall you condemn the past to darkness. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their head to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. Two must face each other as one prays for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand a word of that one. Restraint lampshade. A lampshade found near Sukaku's shells. The design resembles something tangling. Talon. I'm not sure if that's the puzzle for that. Is that really what I'm supposed to do here? There she is. What? Huh? The White Rabbit Emblem Key, obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko, seems to be able to open the door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. Why did that happen? For it to influence the ending, I'd have to have had made an actual choice there. I am fairly certain I didn't. That's the thing. I am like 100% sure that that wasn't a choice because I did not make a choice. But why are there two doors here? I really do not know what the fuck that was. Right, a white rabbit from DMC. Bruh. Like, if you're gonna make somebody make a choice, there better be an obvious choice being made of some kind. A lot of choices in Silent Hill have been fairly decently noticeable. I'm not able to touch the door. Yeah, no. Okay, you have to go through both. Well then. Interesting. Either the choices you make are obvious, or they're not, like, choices like that, but based on, like, how you played the game. That really has only ever affected an ending. Okay. I am wondering how long this game is. Because this is taking...
ひなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Is that the sister? Who? Oh. No, it is not. That moment really felt like one. We'll see. All I'm saying is, there was no decision being made there because other than, you know, progress game or don't. Her again. Yeah. Wrinkle. Question, if I open the journal, is there going to be anything said here? No. We'll see. Yeah. If that was somehow a choice, I'm going to be kind of mad because we've not been prepped to actually make choices in the game. So far, everything I've done that wasn't like going a different direction. Okay, we're fighting in a hallway again that is not big enough for the camera. And we have no way to get rid of that. Okay, cool. Oh, Inari-sama's sigil. Huh. So she left her friend for what now? The key. The main thing is I feel like something isn't right with her right now. I have this feeling she's not really the one in control and that this doesn't really make a lot of sense, you know? I don't know. This is odd, and I don't know what exactly is happening with it. Red. So, what does that do? That's open bird. So bird is open. That's rabbit and leaf. I think that's correct. I have literally no idea at this point. Oh, that is now closed. Okay. So then what's open, actually? Because I'm kind of at a loss because I was thinking about that. Did we really just not have anything there open? I think so. Green and blue. That's that and that. Yeah, we kind of just didn't open anything there. Oh. Oops. So wait, no. Yeah, we have to switch that. Okay. Also, there's no guarantee that's her friend either, mind you. I see no reason to fight that thing if we can't keep it down. Oh, cool. So red open. Okay. Then that down there's open though. So yeah, okay. I don't know how far we are through this game. That's kind of the thing I'm wondering right now. Wrinkle to Hinako. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today. And don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you from your best friend, Wrinkle.
こう千鶴屋を 手放すんだ。進まなきゃ。
Yeah, she's not in her right mind. That's what's happening. Fox Mask is fucking with her head. Okay, game. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. Okay, game. Would you fuck off? No, it's not dead, and that's a problem. Leftward facing Foxcrest. Aha! Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Rinko's secret journal. As we get closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting has grown erratic and emotional. But of course, there was all that dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off on your own little weird space world war together. Is it dead? No, it is not. It is still there and alive. Checking. You had them Street Fighter combos, if that's what you want to call it. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. The handwriting from here becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who is kind give you little treats with a wonderful message to a sad friend? I am so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. Because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko, because when I look after you two pitiful creature, it makes me feel so superior. Like a teacher or a parent or a pet owner even. From your best friend, Rinko. Oh. Okay. Now we're back here. Things are getting to the erratic point that I'm not fully sure what's going on. What the fuck was that attack? Oh my god. I'm actually kind of annoyed that attack went completely in the opposite direction. Green and red. Or, yeah, green and red. We have to turn those on. And then in there, there'll be what? Red, green. Okay. I also am not sure I believe that these are her friends. Merely some sort of strange representation of them. So first one we need to go through is that one, yeah? I have so little reason to actually fight this. Interesting. Crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know you could just talk at... I know we could just talk at school, but whenever I'm around you, I always end up be... Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me from a boy's perspective, that is. What do you... I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts, Rinko. Rinko collects dolls? Okay. She has books everywhere. That's kind of wild. Now we hit this and a monster appears, right? No? I'm not a fan of dumb jump scares. It really does not need the noise there. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want to tell you to tell me the truth. When I fell asleep, I had a dream that I was with you at some sort of gathering or funeral. Weird. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when when boys and girls our age spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others. Quit buzzing around Shu all the time. Was trying to change their hand style. Jesus Christ, there's pictures of him everywhere. Ha! Oh my god. Good fucking god. Yandere much. Right facing. She screamed for Shu's name like it was Fist of the North Star. And now we're back here. So we're actually going to have to run all the way back over there and hit that one, huh? Alright, speak your words, lady. I know you have them. Nothing? Nothing. So we go through here. That drawing. Huh. Okay. Ow! Dick? Inari sushi. Huh. A bandage, I'll take that. Okay, let's see. Now then, we need to go all the way around. Okay. Shit. Yeah. Okay then. Oh, here we go. Well, there's... Whose room is even left? Whose room are we going to see here? I'm actually kind of curious. Fuck that. Give me that. That is worth way more to me than a full heal. Whose door? Come on, open. Whose door? The classroom? Okay.
遠い昔みたい。
Huh?
給食。お昼休み。友達。
Fucking creepy little shit. Class observation logs. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibility, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school as enjoyable a place for everyone. Wrinkle. Interesting. Divine water. I'm betting there's going to be an achievement for never healing, because that just seems to be a common one. Alright. Here we go. I do not like that thing standing there like that, but okay. Okay. Yeah, this is something, right? From last semester, I'm class president. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even whenever I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to others, inferior kids, and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. Frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of two girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so clear, carefree, and empty-headed. Neither of them know the first thing about fitting in. The only reason that they have any friends at all in the class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really, truly think that I was born to be class president. Oh, wow. Wow, really? Suffice to say, I was not happy about that. I want to know, is there actually some kind of choice? Can I just leave? What if I run all the way back out and leave? You cannot do that. Okay. This is required then. You aren't being given a choice. No, I don't like the fact that I swung the weapon and she just slammed it into a table that was the easiest thing not to hit. Whatever. Well, now. I see. Anyways, bye-bye. Smells like chicken. Another joke came to my head, but I thought I'd not say it. And we can't leave either. Okay, so yeah. This is outright just required. The joke being, how do you like your schoolgirl outfits? Hot. You know. Because horrible puns are a thing that enter my mind occasionally. So, who am I stabbing today? Okay. She couldn't take the heat. Oh, there's a shrine there. Cool. It indeed was, in fact, a pun. Yes. Where'd what go? Return what's lost. I'm afraid I don't have anything that I can return there. Sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Now that sounds like it's setting us up to make a decision. Return what's lost. Okay. Right. I see you over there. You fuck. Medical cabinet from Shoe's place. Ah! Oh, for fuck's sake. Nice, nice. Stay down, please. Okay. Is there anything over here? Oh, wow. Less health than I lost. Okay. It really does seem like the game's trying to tell us we're dead, and I just don't believe it. Because there's, like, I don't trust Fox Mask completely right now. Like, outright, I do not trust him. Fucking hell. I cannot see shit like this, man. Oh, this area sucks. Oh, hey. Divine water. Fuck off. Did that actually just full die, though? Cool. The scent of herbs is overpowering. Okay. Jesus Christ. This is really not a system that should be fighting in places like this. Womp womp, you womp womp. Go away. Okay. Now what? Um, Oh! Eh! Okay. 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 I keep expecting her to be able to do a lunging attack with that, but no. Oh, thank God it's dead. Ew. Just ew. Just ew. Fucking ew. Monster covered in swollen skin-crawling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. Shu and I decided that this place was the Space War HQ when we played Space Wars. When it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here to have missions, briefings while eating. Yeah, don't worry about what that was. Jesus, that was disgusting. Alright, let's see. Something abortion joke. I should shut my mouth more often. Brainiac Hero comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guy that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's representation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Chew. What? Ah! At least it was not, you know, one monster from Persona or Chariot Design. We're not talking about Mara. We will not be talking about Mara or mentioning Mara. Mara is not here. We do not talk about Mara. Whatever, I'm not doing the rest of that. Bye-bye. I can wait all day. Okay. What? Tell me how you really feel, partner. So back down in here and through there again, I guess. Okay. It's gonna get back up again. Oh god. I don't care how powerful it is. We're not talking about Mora. Drawing of young Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kind of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. Baka. I don't know what that says on the other side because the handwriting's a little weird. Mochiwarui? Hmm? Honari no se sa no. Oh. Samochi warui. I see. Hey, isn't that weapon about to break soon? No. This has infinite power to it. Durability of the of weaponry in games is bullcrap. Depends on the game. Depends on the game. Some games it makes sense in, some games it don't. Okay. Slight problem. We've only found one item in here. Interesting. So, have we missed something? It's setting up like all her friends were really mean to her. And I'm not sure I believe that in the slightest for some of it. Badzuti? Badzu is a really ugly word. Personally, there's some personas you can make that are way better than Mara. Specifically defensive-wise. You can more or less gain a form of immortality depending on how you build yourself up, your personas. And Dying Light has most infuriating weapon durability. Yeah. I hate games where you can't repair a weapon. Like, there's no way to, like, repair certain weapons. Zelda in particular, with Breath of the Wild, did that thing where there were some of it that was just like, wow, really? Levels, you know? I have a feeling we might have missed something down there. We'll go back and put this one up, though. Because I'm pretty sure we can possibly go back the other way. No. Oh. Oh, we missed basically everything then, didn't we? Oops. We only got the last item we were supposed to find. I see. Mara may be on a chariot. God damn you people. Breath of the Wild particularly was bad. Dying Light was also pretty shit too, yeah. Oh hey, this ultra rare weapon that is like something impossible to get a hold of. Yeah, you can't repair it infinitely. I'm not wanting to fight this again. God damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake, it hit the wall again. Swing the other way, stupid! Jesus. Yeah, we've already did that. Lightning sword crafted by magic and hardest metal breaks in 10 hits is bullshit. Bullcrap? Yeah. Oh yeah, it is stupid how easy stuff breaks in those games. I found, like, it particularly annoying just how weak shit was in Zelda Breath of the Wild specifically. That shit was paper. See, the best durability systems are the ones that actually allow you to repair stuff somehow. Now we're back in here. Was there something I missed? It has been used so many times that the paint is peeling off everywhere. seems to have been bought for him at a festival. It's written in ballpoint. Hide it. Hinako's gonna steal it. Hinako is going to steal it. There is definitely something wrong here. She's being deceived by someone, but I don't know who, and that's a problem. Yeah, we have to hit that switch. Okay. Wow, I literally did just walk by the 2 items I had to get. Okay. Now we had to go through this entire area twice. Like, at the very least, if a weapon has durability, allow it to be repaired. At least in Dying Light, the Beast, durability is manageable and you find firearms pretty easily. That's good to hear, because I remember Dying Light being bad, and I can't remember how Dying Light 2's system was, because I don't really remember much about Dying Light other than finding the story and the factions to be irredeemably messy and stupid and awful. But finding parts to fix weapon is hard as heck. In that kind of game, at the very least, it should allow you to, like, repair weapons infinitely. If they're going to be relatively, like, hard about finding repairs, that's fine. There are some games I've played where you have to maintain weapons regularly, but I did not mind it because it played into the game's style. Place ray gun.
覚悟はできてる。遠慮するな。俺の一番の宝物だ。お前以外の誰にも触れさせなかった。
Yeah, they allow you to fix weapons infinitely, but it's hard to find parts to fix it. That's fine. I don't mind that. Damn.
来てくれたんだな。相棒。
Hey, you don't look so good.
俺はお前に。いいんだ。ひな子の好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
Oh!
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。あ、いえ。するべきでした。もっと早く。こんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。 行こ
You assume we're at an ending. You have no place in my future, the farewell party.
Shu? Rinko?
Do not trust everything you're being shown. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. She was different, though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal regardless of my gender. There exist two Hanakos inside of me. Shimizu Hinako, who I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. Whoa. She's always got her head on. The art has changed. The art changed. Did anything else change? Okay. I'm glad I took the time to look, because, okay. And yeah, I do not trust Fox Mask at all at this point.
お前の家で合流なんだよな。
It's back, it's back, it's back.
戦える数じゃない。
We're this far in, and I still have no actual clue what's truly going on here, other than some assumptions.
私を追ってる。 人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
And I'm not sure which of the things I should be taking as literal or not. The way I see it, there are two possibilities going on. And the fact that I've not been given a choice in a lot of this kind of pushes me towards a couple of things. It'll be interesting to see what kind of ending we get and to see what else is possible.
もう得ず私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
I am curious how much longer there is in the game, though. Nice mushrooms. But yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, I have to kind of just find out. Whatever ending I may get, we will see. Yeah, assuming there is multiple endings, by the way. There's still no guarantee other than, like, that's kind of to be expected with the series, is that there'd be multiple endings. I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you.
これシュウたちか。
It can be hard to tell because what is our actual goal? That's just kind of the thing. We don't know where this is really going at this point. There's a lot of stuff starting to line up, but until we hit an ending and see some sort of outcome, you can't really fully know. That's forward, this is around, we're going this way. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Empty box, sure. Another offering item. Of course you did! Bitch! I honestly should have guessed. I should have known. God damn it. Freak. But yeah, there's a lot of kind of mixed things.
山にも詳しいのに。
And it's kind of just like, which is the real part and which is the lies? Because there is contradictory information right now. Did it leave? Why? Oh, hello. A durable axe used to chop wood. Not the easiest weapon to wield due to how heavy it is, but it's very reliable. I know I should have replaced the pipe or the knife But it's a heavy weapon, and I don't want to just have heavy weapons. No, it's up here. Where is it? Okay, so there are 5 endings. Honestly, it probably would have been better if you had just confirmed that there is multiple endings. But still, fine. To whoever finds this, please, immediately, there's here, I beg you, help. Okay, that one appears to actually be dead then. And it's gone. I knew it. I fucking knew it. But I wasn't given a choice. Aha. If this is anything like Silent Hill 2, there's a number of things that is going to influence our ending that is not obvious at first. There are more than 5. Standard ending wise? Usually 2 or... no, 3 or 4, usually. Of the older games, at the very least. Usually some variation of bad and good endings. We'll see. We'll see. One thing or another will occur. Whatever will be, I suppose. I'll end up getting all the endings eventually anyways, because, you know, Silent Hill game that I'm actually enjoying. So, yeah. Joke endings are great. Damn you. Okay, this weapon's pretty great. Not gonna lie. Really liking this one. Axes are cool. They deal with things easily. Nothing. Another ancient comb. Okay. But yeah. I kinda just let things go and be as they will be in first playthroughs. Especially with this series. I try to get a good ending, but, you know. Oh, I have to hold that. Okay. I hate you. Probably one of the endings might be a New Game Plus ending if something somebody vaguely said about something was true. Mostly just, there always tends to be a New Game Plus ending. Either a joke one or some other one. I know Silent Hill 2 Remake had a New Game Plus ending. Oi. the fuck? Freak. Soda. And funnily enough, in Silent Hill 2 specifically, it would actively kind of push you to get endings you didn't already have mechanically. As in, whenever you would do another playthrough on a save file with an ending already achieved on it, it would actively demote you from getting that ending as well. Again. So you'd have to try really hard to get the ending that you got the first time. Fire is good. Fire is great. Use it on your enemies. Oh, hey, another repair item. I don't like how that one enemy is not fighting us at this point, though, and is just leaving. She missing her shoulder sleeve arm thingy. Well, you're really standing there like Shu, huh? To get alt endings, neat to know. Yeah. Silent Hill 2 had a lot of neat things about it. Honestly, most of the endings in Silent Hill 2 are something to see. Okay. Mastering that shit's gonna be required, I'm betting. On harder combat. Also, just to point out, doing things on harder puzzle difficulty, I'm pretty sure will be the proper thing to do for the highest score. Because if it still has alternate endings and is doing so much like the other games, I'm betting it has the score system too. For those who don't know, score system was a thing in Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3, and I believe 4 as well had it. Do I really? I actually have too much of that, huh? Okay. Well, if I could find a save point, that'd be good. And I know in Silent Hill 2, part of the reasons that it would give you certain endings would be determined by how much did you look at certain items? How much did you check certain things? Did you go back and check on, Maria? In the hospital? Did you actively make sure you kept your health up? All of those would actually determine what ending you would get. Your ending could be changed if you kept examining the knife in Silent Hill 2. Like, I don't think there was any outright, like, system of, oh, you did this choice, thus you get this ending. It was all based around your actual actions in game. Like, I know you would get the in water ending very easily if you just ran through most of the game with low health and kept staring at the knife. So, yeah, that game had all interesting ways of doing things. I'm keeping this. Nice and repaired. I like this item. And we can replace that with that. And I'm betting this game does a couple of the same things. Like, I'm pretty sure most of them gave a point system that did it depending on how well you kept your character healthy. On Hakokusao. I've learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura Makakura Makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakokuso, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakokuso is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medical herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of the flower of the gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with the gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experience this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. I really should save the axe, though, for tougher enemies. Antique comb. Well, great. Can I get a shrine to go to right now, please? Alright. That's an item I want to pick up. What am I getting rid of for it? There are two of those. Cannot equip, cannot equip. Really? That's what, 60? Give me that. I'm not going to use that anyways. Okay. This is the correct way. Yes. Okay. I have a feeling we're going to need this shortcut somehow. Nice going. Get this out. There we go. Yeah, I'm not fighting two of those at once if I can so help it. Fuck you. I'm betting one of the ending requirements for something is to go visit the shrine. Like we did. That felt very much like an actual thing that had some sort of ending value to it. I've not seen a lot of other things we can do, but that definitely had just that level to it. Yeah, monkey man. I still hear you over there. You're gonna run over here and attack me, aren't you? Or you're going to immediately get lost. Okay. That probably was supposed to hit there. Wow, that input delayed hard. Okay. Okay. Jeez. Christ. Didn't he speak about how... Oh, that's what she's saying. Whatever. Greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. Okay. But yeah, I'm betting I know a couple of things that will influence an ending. God, can I please find a shrine? I need a key. I wanted to read what it said. A map. Okay. Sure. That's a lot of area. I see. Using all your tools for watered down DMC combos. I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part. Uh-huh. That's an interesting way to put that. Do you? Sorry, I just had a sudden thought about what might be something going on. I know it's alive. Let me kill it. Come on. Alright, monkey breath. Show your face. I know you're here. I'll kill you too. Because there's a lot of things that are disparate and not being put together still. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you've made it this far, but just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. And another one of those masks. Man. There is so many of these here. I know they're going to get up. God, look at them all lying around here. Three swings is enough, is it? Okay. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Call me a fucking prophet, cause I called it. Next. Thank you, repair kits, for being so plentiful. Oh. I'm betting the number of notes you find is also important. That's excessive? Nah. It's accessible. And acceptable. Accessible. Metal key that can be used to unlock the metal gate at the mountains. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. Don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. To the others are overjoyed to have a new addition. Aha. Hmm. God damn it! That is disgusting and I hate it. It's a bit short, but also tough and potentially deadly. Hello! Can't be open. Oh. Ah! I want to open the door! What fucking crowbar? It's a crowbar. I absolutely could open the door. I have an axe and a crowbar. Like, you know? Three at once. Okay, that's kind of what I was expecting there. Okay. Slightly restores health upon picking up food items. Increases max health. Enhances the effect of health restoring items. Sanity greatly decreases that. Slightly increases health after each successful counter. Decreases enemy sign of life. Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks, which we have equipped. Do that. Okay. I have a feeling we did miss something because I never figured out what the bloody key went to. Where am I? Where am I going? Aha! Lady, please. Damn it! Thanks, game. Wow. Literally could not make a single mistake there, huh? Fucking hell. Fuck off. Where am I? And where am I going? Thanks for putting a giant red circle over that, by the way. There was something on that rock, but I have zero fucking clue what it was. Really, game? Really? I love that the only 2 deaths I've experienced thus far are to the running section, with me getting kinda screwed over by the direction not being entirely clear. Gate? Gate, yeah. Oh, wow, she's actually holding that in the cutscene a little bit there. Huh.
これで終わりだよね。
No, it's not over, and you know that for a fact. I'm supposed to go to his house, which is that way. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go the other direction. No, in this way. I don't care where you're telling me to go. I'm going to go the other direction. It's the old shrine.
この神社。
I heard once that there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me back then that there's treasures at the root of a divine tree or something. Sakuku once told me that this place is where the real Shinninsugi shrine is.
サクコンチの古い神社か。昔栄えてたみたい。
I'm half expecting if I went that way, that to be broken and I wouldn't be allowed to go there.
人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。
After the fire.
で、お供え物。
Ha. Yeah. Yeah, this is in fact an old shrine, alright. The game is telling me that I need to go over there. I feel like this is one of those points where it might actually have a splitting path in what ending you get. I'm betting there's an ending where you have to find everything. Discover the 1,000-year cedar. Sakuko says that the customs of putting old tools to rest is called Tsukumogami faith. During the course of history, it somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it a special religious view of Ebisu go Gaoka, the only shrine in town. Senninsugi Shrine was, as its name suggests, worshipping a 1,000-year cedar as its divine tree. After living to see 1,000 years, he was praised as divine. And then, once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. Sakuko reckons that it just so happens to be the moss-covered Inari statue.
朽ちているけど、かつては立派だったんだろうね。
Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, it is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried their swords, the sword of their deceased leader, at the base of the great tree that served to protect this land. It's a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Huh. Well then. Yeah, you can see the lightning split down the middle of the tree. Whenever I was young, there was a tree outside my house that had gotten struck by lightning. And had in fact split almost down the middle. Similarly. It's quite an odd sight to see a tree split by lightning like that. In any case, neat that we were able to actually find this place. Notable, there is not a proper shrine here anymore, though. Okay, then. There is one right here, though. Alright, onwards we go. I should be moving a little bit slower so I can actually keep an eye out around me to see what's here. Something over here. Oh, the little gate right here, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. More little shrines. All these old shrines along the road in this fog look absolutely creepy. Yeah. Here we go. Once again, walking through Torii gates to reach somebody's house. Why did he live out here like this? Is this truly the reality of it? Something I can't look at. Okay. Huh.
ここに繋がってたんだ。
What do you mean with those words, lady? Letting the door will not open to me, right?
閉まってる。
Yeah. Yeah. Of course it won't.
シュウ、相棒、私だ。
There's so many little things that have been mentioned that could be a lot of things, and I'm just like, at this point, wondering how far we are from an ending, which is not to say, tell me, but it's just in my head now. Kudzu vines have taken over this entire spot. Almost. Interesting. I really should look up if kudzu has any specific meaning in Japanese myth. Because, yeah. Front door to Shu's house. Stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. Prescription for my partner. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. I bet you're halfway through the game. Oh god, it's either that or we're near an ending. One of the two. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seemed to come back to the stress arising from her poor relationship with her family. In other words, she is suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to a traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right?
シュウ、とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
Peony and kudzu. Are those peonies? 1 second. Are those peonies? Japanese peony. No, I don't think they are. No, they're not. What are those? Poppies? They look like poppies to me. But I don't really know a lot about flowers that look like that. The spider lilies are kind of obvious, though. What are you going to do? Zoom in? Oh, for fuck's sake. Shut up. I wish I could. Ugh. That might be the flower of the kudzu, though. Actually. I'm not sure. Kudzu do flower. Let me check that, actually. Kudzu flower. No. That's not the kudzu flower either. Japanese anemone. Hydrea. Ah. Okay. Shocking no one, I don't know a lot about flowers. Kudzu purple, no. Kudzu is also not red. That's kind of the thing. Kudzu vine isn't red. I just wanted to check. Perennial. Basically. Kudzu is a creepy plant. How it just takes over an entire spot and kills everything beneath it, leaving these strange pockets of death beneath their long tendrils. Oh! I'm noticing we're not allowed to explore anybody's house. A dangerous path. For whom do I tread such a treacherous path?
ここから先は大きな苦痛を伴うことになる。
いいえ、私は恐れません。
The outfit he's wearing, I'm trying to figure out what is. What?
姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます。
$80 for a clunky game and the devs have the nerve to get upset.
あなたにふさわしくなるように。
I don't know what you're saying. Unless you're making fun of Borderlands, in which, yeah. Yeah, I'm not allowed to go back. I'm not really being allowed to make a lot of decisions here.
はい。
I really, really do not trust him and do not want to follow him. You went that way, I'm going this way. About this game, of course. This game is actually really good. We'll see how it goes with the endings, but yeah. Any AAA game Nintendo Borderlands, EA, all of them, yeah. Okay, well, It's obvious he went that way, and I'm still attempting to go any other direction, but can't. Game is not giving me an opportunity to just drive this polearm straight through his torso either. Family Physician's Log, February 10th. I have received reports that the patient will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Fox possession. Ah yes, the do not pursue Lubu type of vibes. Housemaids who serve the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Fox possession? Huh. What a strange term. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's condition to improve with in-home treatment alone. Fox possession, huh? For those who do not know, fox possession was a considered pretty severe thing. And to be possessed by a fox is to basically have your entire family's reputation destroyed, basically. There was a curse that one could place upon the family of someone else by sending a fox spirit to possess them. In which case, it is said that the entire family would be forever tainted by that possession. And was considered a severe enough thing to have been a still ongoing issue. Like, within the last 200 years, I believe, it had to be outlawed for discrimination against the so-called fox families. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it in silver noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. I don't know if that's going to be brought up in this, but the term fox possession can mean several things, that being one of them. There was also the probability that a yokai fox could possess someone and make them act strange ways. The same thing could be done by a tanuki. And a tanuki would do certain horrible, horrible things, like eat people out of house and home. Notably, Tomono no Mai pretended to be a person to ruin multiple kingdoms. Like a normal human. So, you know, fascinating as that is. Blood has been splattered all over the walls, and we are seeing so many different things here. Man, are you serious? Fuck off, please. I need to be able to actually look around more. But Zuti... I just kind of don't know what's going on totally, though, because we're getting a lot of weird mixed situations here. And I'm not sure what we're looking at, per se. Or the significance of it. It is giving us a lot of stuff now, suddenly, though. God damn it. Why do you have so much health? Die! God damn. Okay. So there's a comb there and all that shit. I want to sacrifice that. I have to go sacrifice something now. But half these doors don't do anything. Ugh. Damn it. I hate mazes. There's a light there for that. Oh. If I draw them near that, that works. You're getting a lot of stuff because something is about to happen. Yeah, usually. What's your point? But it's giving it to me in a maze, which is a little more confusing. Do not like having just all these things taking up room, though. Whatever. This is a very old-style building we're into. Restaurant. What Fox Mask says certain things are doesn't mean anything. Give me those. Yeah, they're both over here. Cool. I hate it. I'd rather not deal with them, to be honest. This is only Musha, but with less combos? No, it's not. This is Silent Hill. You should probably get some rest if you're having that much trouble remembering what you're watching. Let's get rid of this. All these doors don't work. All of them are useless. These are fake doors. There are so many fake doors that I hate it here. Wow. Wow. I wonder what this could possibly mean. That is incredibly gory. No, we haven't. Goodbye.
今参ります。
I am not dealing with him. And I do not trust him. That's a wall showing a fox man ripping someone's face off. Is this a Rick and Morty reference? No. Get won't budge. I hate you. I'm not allowed to not follow him. That's the annoyance. What an insane thing to show me. Is that the fox wants the spirits to take over the world. Nah, too much work. God damn it, Fox Mask. The level of trust I have for Fox Mask is slowly becoming the same amount of trust I have for the average congressperson. Which is to say, no. Yeah, get your ass over here. Really? Has a messed up sense of justice? I don't know if that's what that says, but there's going to be a boss fight in here. Supposedly we're being welcomed somewhere. A statement I believe zero of. Fuck it. Get rid of that. Do we have a map of this? Okay. Let's see. Oh, hey, look! Damn it! Yes, I would have actually done that. No, it would have been a bad idea. It'd most likely have gotten me attacked, but I was still attempting to do it. Okay. Well. Throw him off the edge. And then we wake up, is it? Ah. What is this?
私はここだ。ずっと君といる。
はい。
That is the same arm that attacked us. Now, who are you? Servants? What is this? Oh. Oh. her arm? Yeah, I already know what it is. Fucking hell! What? Is the significance of this? Good question. Don't know. Oh my god.
立派だったぞ、ひなこ。痛み止めは施した。まだ痛むか？
いえ、少し引きつる感じがするだけです。行きましょう。次。
君さえ良ければ。
はい、大丈夫です。美しい腕です。
What? What do you mean it's a beautiful arm? Where? Fox arm. Hold A near enemies when you have fucking back. Soul siphon? Well, what? What? Aha. They have so much random shit that I cannot use right now. Aha. What is this anime ass fucking power we just got?
ひなこよく頑張ったね
Uh-huh. Why? I am now just uncertain as to where any of this is going now. Because what the actual fuck is happening? You think this thing has durability? Enemies that have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a period of time. While using the fox arm, hold A near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use soul siphon. Enemies killed using the fox arm, its focus attack will not reanimate. Looking Devil May Cry 4 looking arm. Seshomaru donor looking. Ha. I feel like I shouldn't use this weapon. I feel like I should just run by my enemies and not use it. God damn, I have so much stuff. Oh. Okay. Good God. Ow! Who the fuck? Where? Could you fuck off, please? I am now openly against killing my enemies. Primarily because that seems to be what Foxboy wants me to do. As we all know, I ain't trusting that motherfucker. I ain't trusting him even slightly. Today I want to heat up chicken. Today I wanted to heat up chicken soup in a pan and not in the microwave so I can be proud of me. I left my metal spoon in there and then grabbed it and burned my fingers. Why does metal heat up? Thank you, Remilia. Sorry, I was looking at a thing sent to me in a Discord, and not directly at me, but it was in a Discord, and I looked at it for a second and went, what does that say? And then I realized, Phase girls need help. But nobody's going to help them because it's way funnier whenever they're left on their own like this. You know. Normal things. What do we get? Bear. Stun power when weapon durability is low. Increase max sanity. That's neat. I want to collect all of them. Wimmy. Solemn letter. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong, thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grant us now with grace us now with thy newfound strength. So she is now like 25% furry? No. I would say 25%. More like 15. I'm not doing that. I'm just not going to do that. How much of the human body is a single arm, I wonder? Fuck off. What? Really? You can't open that one? Fascinating. I was hoping. I was really, really hoping. There's a door over here that I don't think is the way I'm supposed to go. I actively no longer care. You're all dying because you're in my way. Around 10%, I think, to be specific. Not sure how much a human arm is to the human body. It's definitely not insignificant, but it's not grand either. So you can open it. I'm just kind of letting this go where it shall, to be honest. At this point, I don't fully know. Slightly restore health after defeating an enemy. Ugh. Housemaids know. However, the child she carries was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within the Tsuneki family, that child will make their move. Ha ha. I genuinely don't know what's going on here a little bit. Xbox and PlayStation Pro controllers cost an arm and a leg. Yeah. They're fucking stupid expensive. Torso is 40, head is 20% because of brain. Can we maybe not with these rituals? If you would so kindly. Another faceless figure. Okay. I don't know what's going to happen here at this point. Oh well, we'll see what ending we get whenever we get there. Defeat them. Oh. Okay. course the pimple monster and you use a hand to kill it. Shut up. Like, actually, just shut up. First aid kit, okay. I actually have no idea where this is going at all now. Because this is just going completely off the rails as far as I'm concerned. I don't know why I can't attack him yet. Now we wake up back into the living world again, or what? Are you gonna take my other arm off this protagonist? Yeah? What now? Oh! Oh no! Should you not remove the shirt for that? Jesus Christ.
よく頑張ったね。
はい。
ああ。
儀式は終わったよ。君は本当に頑張った。次でここでの儀式は最後だ。
I still feel like I've made zero choices as to actually what's happening.
これで身も心も
Jesus Christ. Awakening? Bestial form. Use, well, in your bestial form to revert the fox arm back to the normal. Hatsu Seal will deplete while you are... What?
ものに
What the actual fuck is happening now? Fucking, okay.
こっちだ。
Oh. Where'd he go? He go that? No, he didn't go that way. I love how the game keeps talking about turning back and all this shit. And it's, obviously not giving me a choice. This feels completely disconnected.
始めまして
Is this some sort of joke ending? It feels a little like it's not supposed to be happening, yeah. Like, what genre are we playing anymore? If I accidentally get a joke ending immediately as my first playthrough ending, I'm not going to be surprised, though, to be honest. Okay. We're here again? Did I leave yet? I'm trying to get out. Is this Devil May Cry 6? This feels like where I'm supposed to go. What is happening here? Ow! Die. Okay. I am actually just kind of lost as to what's going on now. Please tell me this is an unlock. Please tell me this is an unlock, though. I want this as like a New Game Plus unlock. Dirty drawstring bag? Increases inventory okay. Great, I throw away an item and an inventory upgrade was right there. I see. Thank you, Kay. Please tell me this is an unlockable weapon, though. I want this for the actual game, so I can, like, look around things easier. What am I doing with this? This feels ridiculous. I mean, this isn't out of the entire realm of probability, given the nature of the location being possibly not even real. Doesn't even... Okay, that does in fact restore something. Okay. What's next? Attach tail to her? Oh. I mean, that's not impossible. I'm just wondering what the significance of this is at all. This is now open. I'm gonna look at the statues because I didn't before. Those are now open. Okay. I am still in the state of kind of wondering what the fuck is happening. Well, we can open more doors. Uh-huh. So is the next thing we're going to be allowed to do is remove those walls or something? Ow! Silent Hill. We're still playing Silent Hill. Yeah? That's interesting. I just realized something about that marking on her back. That looks very familiar. Can I just open all of this? Not sure why, but I can. What the actual fuck is happening? Where does that go? Like, it's clear I'm supposed to probably be going somewhere. I can't really do anything yet. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Bitch! Pyramid Head? Pyramid Head realistically shouldn't show up. If Pyramid Head shows up, I'm gonna be pissed off. Like, Pyramid Head should not show up at all right now. In fact, he shouldn't show up at all in almost every single game, given certain things. Certain important things, by the way. Okay, it's over there, I guess. We are going the right way. Like, unironically, if Pyramid Head showed up, I would genuinely be very mad. Because so far, this game hasn't fucked with the canon at all. There's a door over there we can enter. On what floor? Which floor is this? Floor 2. Let's go to floor 2. There's a door we can open. I have a feeling I'm going to need to, / should do so. Is it up there? Other way. Other way, yeah. Wait a minute, that's the correct way? What? Oh, that is on the other floor. Okay. Is there actually no other direction we can go? Okay, I guess this is where we have to go. Yeah. Whatever is happening, we're here. Although as joke endings go, Pyramid Head can show up because it's not canon, you know, but in general, he should not be able to show up anywhere in any other game except 2. Given that whole, you know, manifestation of specifically James's guilt and desire for punishment. And his specifically alone. Do I really have to do this again? Oh. I love how it's like, oh hey, another thing. A monster that has a large taiko drum inside its mouth. It swings around its large bocce drumstick like an arm and strikes the taiko to instill fear and command those bound to it. It tries to cancel out any noise with its loud voice and banging. That's how it's always been? Yeah, at least it's not that monster, as you say. Okay. Seriously, though, I have been lost to what's been going on in this entire other section of the game. We cannot open that door. Okay. Whatever. I wonder if this is somehow a joke ending you get by going to all the religious places, sacrificing a shit ton of items, and fighting things constantly. Because if that's the case, oops. But I doubt it. Alright, here we go again. Time for whatever happens now, I suppose. Yeah? I still don't know who Fox Mask even is, mind you. Besides someone I don't trust. A mirror? Why a mirror? What are you about to do? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I still feel like I've made no choices in this game. My fucking god! I don't feel very much like this is a joke ending. Ah! Holy fuck! Jesus Christ.
よく痛みをこらえてくれた。凛々しかったぞ、ひなこ。
いや、痛い。
私の目を見なさい。ひなこ、私の目を見なさい。もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
痛いことや辛いことはありません。私は落ち着きます。
それでいい。さすがひなこだ。
ありがとうございます。
さあ行こう。
はい、行きます。
Okay, then.
これでようやく。
Mask of the Fox Clan. Clues to certain locations.
新しい私に。
Yeah, this is I'm surprised the game is actually still going. Holy fucking shit. Now we have to figure out what the fuck we're going to do now. There are... He promised me everything I could ever want to be content, a life full of comfort for as long as I live, status that no one could look down on, and most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I gave him all of me, body, mind, soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life. My will to make my own decisions from now on. I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me. Yesterday at 6 p.m? No. I have been going 7 hours, though. Depending on what yesterday was for you, I guess. That would depend. So, he tells us to go that way, is it? He went in here, yeah? And down there. I'm curious about the other directions. To see the main character doing the one-armed wrestling match with herself. I can't open that door. Ah, neat. At 7:20 a.m. for me. Yeah, I've been going 7 hours. Oh, you know, normal things. Oh my god. Hold to focus and discover hidden paths and clues to certain locations. Look in an area in the dark shrine, use focus. I see. That's that way. Okay. Some fleshy ass Kitsune mask? Yeah. I think you missed what had happened here. But that's okay. This is wild that we're being given this shit, though. Just water? Huh. Where else have we seen that? Because I know where he wants us to go. And I'm not going to lie. I really do not want to do what he says. She looks like Death by Daylight Killer now. What the fuck? Yeah, kinda. You know, it's great. Hinako doesn't get to decide what she's doing right now. I do. I'm going to tell her to get the fuck out of here if I'm possibly able to. Let me guess. This is the way it's telling me to go, yeah? Oh, right. Where's that one room? It's up there. And I don't think I was allowed to go into it yet, and I won't to. I want to see what's in there. This takes us up to there, which is down and around and through there, which is back down to there. We need to go the other direction. There is also another spot I'd need to go through to check. Because I have a feeling there might be a second path that we can take somewhere around here. But I'm not incredibly certain. So I'm kind of looking for it. Remember when Silent Hill was about running from the monsters? I'm not going to lie, part of this game seems to be entirely unrelated to Silent Hill as it is normally. Where was that area? That goes up to there. That's back down there? I want to know something. See, I'm a very curious sort. A very curious sort who always goes and looks around. Remember Pyramid Head was game poster child? What? Now I have no idea what you're saying. This has to be a joke ending. No fucking way it's good ending. I mean, there doesn't have to be good ending to be like this, you know? This could be a lot of other things, for that matter. This don't feel like Silent Hill no more. Feels like Resident Evil. No, not really. Now we're back here. Okay, nothing there. Cool. You have to remember also, this seems to be part of the other world, so good luck figuring out what's going on. This place doesn't exactly conform to reality outright. I've also, on some level, kind of disassociated it with most other Silent Hill stuff at this point. Was there something down here? That goes back up there. Goes back down and around there. I'm trying to remember where that one place was. Can't be Resident Evil without guns. This section is at least interesting, which makes me far more interested in what it's doing. I'd love this to be an unlockable weapon. Is there a way out? Nari-san's emblem. That thing there is curious. Isn't the Silent Hill a version of Hell in-game? No. It is not Hell. It's another world. Next thing, she gets a minigun that shoots laser chainsaw setting... Seated on fire? Seated. Interesting word. I don't know why you chose to use that there. We can't go through there. Wonder if we can leave. As I said, it's a good thing she has no control over herself right now, because I'm in control, and thus can attempt to get her the fuck out of here. Let me guess, I can't go this way, can I? No. No, I can't do anything there. Okay. It might as well be hell given all the shit that happens that defines all known logic. It's not abnormal for such places in folklore to have such strangeness about it. This is still incredibly fucking gory. Inari-san's symbol, so I can't even go in there. Alright. Well, I guess we just have to go that direction then, because I'm still not allowed to leave. Ultimately, I still plan to get all the endings, so it doesn't matter exactly which one we get right now, for that matter. But still, interesting as it is. Yeah, you're fucking weird, dude. I'm gonna rip you to shreds. Given the first opportunity I'm actually allowed to make a choice. So, you know, I might not be allowed to do that, but hey. And remember, nothing that has occurred within this weird realm seems to carry back over to the actual living world. So, you know, we'll see. No. You took my control away. Yeah? Pyramid... no, it's not. Yeah, I'm not in control here. I'm legitimately incapable of making a movement here. All I can do is move the camera. Jesus Christ, this is weird. You can hear me moving the stick of the game. I have no control over this. It's a concept art that exists, hence for its canon. Concept art isn't canon. It's concept art. That's exactly what he's planning. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, at this point, what's going on is just all over the place, to be honest. And yes, she is a teenager.
リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて。
Yes, she is a high schooler. How old of one is unknown. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake.
幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。
I'm having to focus on the fight. I cannot read chat right now. Okay. Did we enter Elden Ring? It feels like it. Let me summon, let me solo her. Huh. Anything for you. Plucked wings. Okay. Phone call, I guess. So yeah, as you can see, after she wakes back up, she isn't whatever that was. What a fever dream. Huh.
もう時間がないのよ。いつまでここにいる気なの？
姉ちゃん。
久しぶりね、ひなこ。
What?
やっぱり 思議な感じ。お姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃないみたい。
お互い様よ。私の中でのひな子はまだ小学校前。そんな格好をしているとひな子がひな子じゃないみたいだわ。
お姉ちゃん、私。
あなたが生かされたということは、ここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。
迷い？
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。だけれども、これだけは覚えておいて。あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。
お姉ちゃん。リンコ。
Make your way down the mountain, head to the Shimizu residence. And I guess we gotta take her back home. Is that... Oh, we're gonna have to travel all the way back? Really now? This is where he was standing in that photo. Where'd she get the crowbar? I picked it up somewhere. That was just something I found. Here in the forest, actually, is where I got it. So, you know. Yeah.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
It has said enough times to make me think that I need to actually potentially hurry here a little bit. Have it in the cutscene. Equipped weapons. Where's she keeping the axe and the knife, you know?
後にしよう。
Do I have? I do. Going to lie. More stamina. Definitely more stamina. Okay. Are there a naughty statue over here? I do feel like we're running towards the end of the game now, though. Like, I'm almost certain we're hitting that point. We've explored most of the map, fought multiple bosses, and are kind of getting to a point where it seems like it's going to be wrapping up soon. Okay, monster. I'm curious what all the endings are going to be. But right now we need to get one ending. Wow, we have a shit ton of full heal. Ah, there's another radio. I'm not reading that out loud. Oh, weird thing to say. What an interesting combat sound it's now making. What is this? Clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that the smell of peaches, and it's faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. We've consistently been getting this. The other side of that house? The one up here? Or this one? We can't go around that one. Yeah, we can't go around this one. As for that one, no, not really. Stop trying to manipulate me. What? There's a path you missed? Is there? No, there's not. We have to fight that. Okay. Ah! Ah! Ow? What is she saying? That's not helpful. Wrinkle? Shu Sakuko Junko. Junko has told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time, whenever I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out for myself. Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me. Even if what they're saying is right, it just rubs me the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's command. Up looked like a... Yeah, no, there wasn't one. But that can make for a lonely life. One where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it's still be up to me whom I listen to. And that will be someone I can trust. Someone who will walk alongside me hand in hand. However, Making long lists of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside of me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what's most important to me. A hideous monster covered in countless skin cysts. It spawns monster after monster from its dreadful smelling clumps of flesh it drops. Filthy, foul, and repulsive. The wonders of birth do not apply to this. A monster that has taken the form of a head priest. It sounds just like Rinko, swinging around an Onusa staff used for purification rituals. This creature is consumed by the fires of jealousy and remains surrounded by babbling puppets. There is no way Rinko is a monster like this, but this is her without a doubt. Okay. I have a feeling of what this is, but yeah. We'll see if I'm right or not. This is up in background. Ah, repairs. Nice. You. I'm not letting you die. You work for me. A radio. What's up with that radio? Another bandage. God, if there's a final boss fight, we're probably well and prepped for it. So yes, I've been upgrading the shit out of stamina over everything else. Ah. That's where we're going. We're trying to get to her house, which appears to be that way. Red capsule. No. Like, this is the way we have to go. I think I understand what was up with those dreams. I'm pretty sure they are metaphorical, just generally. Suzerain. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. Okay, neat. Useful for another playthrough. Probably the harder playthrough. We did go up there. Yes, okay. But yeah, we're trying to make our way to where we're supposed to go. Oh. Please die. You're in my way. Also, apparently Rinko and Shu went to her place somehow. Or at least that seems to be what's being implied. Would you just die already? There's a certain aspect of these monsters that I'm pretty sure I understand what is in some way. I'm pretty sure a lot of what's happening in those dreams are fairly metaphorical to how she feels about something, not what they actually are. I don't know where this goes. A shrine? Oh, shrine. Inari-sama. Inari-sama statues act as memorials for old broken tools. It's okay to take these tools for your own as long as you have a use for them. This is called kishu, and it's an action that's considered virtuous. It's a teaching of Inari-sama to make the most of the tools in any way. I know it, the doll looks exactly like the one that I thought I had gotten rid of that day. I'm sure it hates me for throwing it away and abandoning it. When all of this is over, I'll ask my mom for a way to put it to rest. Yeah. I heard this water is specifically used for washing and cleaning old tools and dirty things. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have a noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask you to choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young. For when you are grown up, you will be free to do as you please. Inari Sushi. I have a feeling there's going to be a special thing you can do with something that I do not have. Because we do not have an item to use here. Either way. I'm betting something we either missed or a new Game Plus thing. We'll see. That's back that way. We're going this way. This way. God, this thing is great. But yeah, I have a feeling a lot of the monsters we see around town are metaphorical to how she feels about things. Ah, for fuck's sake, really? Okay, dodge animation, go fuck yourself, though. I'd like to be able to see. God, I hate those things so much. Ugh. Wow, we do not need all of those being taken up by bandages. Come on, me. Oh, that was blocked off anyway, so we have to go this way. Ugh. Okay. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I think her other outfits also get ripped up like this. I just asked because the bunny outfit, that makes it sound even funnier. You think she wears that? With that other form, too? Where can I go? A lot of this place is already completely overgrown. Wow, a steel pipe. Something we can't take with us right now. Okay. Good to know that's there. Shit. So what is left? Red capsule. No. Yeah, this looks pretty close to an end game situation. I am vaguely hurrying. You know, I'm actually running around instead of walking.
侵食されてない。
Investigate the park? Are you sure?
俺大人呼んでくるから落ち着いて怖がってるだけだから怖くないよ大丈夫すごい血早く手当てしないとありがとう
大丈夫か子供を噛むなんて許せねえただ殺してやら
僕は固定機って言います君は私はひなこ清水ひなこ
私は覚えてさえいなかったのに。
Huh. I think this is the park I used to play at a lot whenever I was little. I feel like my memories of fun times and hard times took place here. Playing house with girls and playing dodgeball with boys. But kids will tell you that it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys. I remember the moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my mind. Why do Showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be part of both groups? That's the only page? Yeah. Letter from a boy. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me. Koto Yuki. Koto Yuki. Is that the same name as anybody? I know it's not, but I wanted to know if there was like another person with the same family name. Aha! Wait. That's weird. No. No more of that. Is the candy shop still overrun? Probably. Like, obviously, it's probably still overrun. There's another radio. What's up with that radio?
被害者につきましては意識不明呼吸も確認できないとのこと金賞98了解しました以上金賞本部10人前後が倒れているような状態現在確認中ですしばらく待てどうぞ
We're going to start getting answers very soon. By the sounds of things. Another offering. I'm starting to think I might know something that's going on.
武器壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
It's in rough shape? No, it's not. It's perfectly fine. There we go. See? Another one of those damn things. Die! You're still alive? Jesus Christ! Now you're dead. I really probably should be doing what I'm supposed to be doing and not killing literally everything I come across. But hey, you know. Better to be safe than sorry. God, I really hope this all has like a decent thing. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I've already notified your teachers, so make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. What? That thing's already breaking. Oh, another red capsule. Interesting what's been going on, but hey. I'm kind of curious about a couple of things. We'll see. Another one. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, but you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. This is already lining up something that's a little weird. Another one. What an odd thing for her to have said, by the way. Could you fuck off? I need to fight the other thing. I'm in a corner and can't move. Ah? What the fuck? This is about to break. Ha. There we go. The way she talks about things in her notes make it very clear she actually kind of knows what it is in the notes. A lot of what's going on, I'm not even sure what it is to us and ourselves. This is just kind of odd. We're back here now. Guess we go home. See what there is. What's this? Oh, hey, little shrine. Yeah, I don't fully understand or know what's happening, and I'm just kind of holding any like thinking until we actually hit the end of the game. Because I'm starting to question how real anything that's going on around us is at this exact moment. I feel like most of this has been somewhere in between realities. Game. Game. Really? I'm hoping that's a repair kit sitting there. There we go. Is that a repair kit? Please tell me it is. Yes. Cool. Wonderful. Repair that. That's our best weapon. We're not likely to get another. Okay. Oh, hey, a sickle. That's good. At least we have that. It's forwards and backwards, so we have to go through here. Okay. Not dealing with this. Game? Game. Really? Game? Please. Jesus Christ. Fix that up. Okay. That thing took so much more damage than I feel like the other ones have. God, how many hits of the axe did it take there? Why am I allowed to go in there? What? That's odd. Huh. Oh. Like, yeah, what is this? Why am I able to apparently enter here? It's stuck? Okay, game. Then why say it's a door that I can go through? You just completely distracted me then. I'm also now tired of fighting. I'd much prefer to figure out what is left that I can look at. I surely can't go all the way down there, can I? What? Why would I do that? I say as I do that. Yeah? Fuck off with that. Oh, it's empty here. Where? Fuck. There's a note right there, but I can't reach it from here. Okay. How do I get there, then? Oh, for fuck's sake. Get out of my way. Leave me alone. Bitch. God damn. There's a note over there, but I really don't want to deal with like 5 things at once trying to get to it. Okay, so why am I able to run here? What? What the fuck am I doing down here? My? Huh? Oh. Oh, this entire path was that? I see. Neat, I guess. Huh. Didn't know that. Wow, cool. I'm not sure what hit me there. Wow, cool. Fuck off. Run! I wonder if the game actively is not accepting an input for a second. Oh. God, there's so much shit here. Fuck off. Die. Okay, I want to know how to get to that letter. That one there. On the other side of that. Oh wow, he could not interrupt that. Whew, that's damage. Okay. Where's the other one? Okay, here we go. Researcher note on Kakura Makakura. There exists a wonderful medicine that a Baterin missionary is said to have brought to Nagasaki during the Tinsho era, circa 1580 AD. It was a drug used during meditation by individuals to speak with their inner self. It is said that through the power of this medicine, individuals become able to delve into their inner selves. Everyone possesses an inner you, and inside that inner you is another inner you, and it's blah 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 blah. This endless repetition chain was named Kakura Makakura, a term for an old Nagasaki dialect referring to nesting structures. Toolkit. Yay, repair item. Okay. So I think that's everywhere we could explore down there. There's no reason to fight that. Like, literally none. I have no idea how much any of that actually means to anything, by the way. We're still in that state of just trying to figure out what's going on. Fucking really? Oh, God. Oh, fuck off. Okay, fuck off. I'm not dealing with you. You're out of my way now. Jesus. Yeah. We could draw or we could upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade. Is that max stamina? No. Ah. Okay. Jesus. Right, whatever. Getting out of here. Let's go. There's still another side path. Another bandage. Mm-hmm. So... yeah, okay. I'm kinda in that state of just being like, I'm really hoping this is the end of the game, because I don't know how many playthroughs I'm going to want to play through if this game is much longer than this. Oh, you're in my way again. Mm-hmm. Nothing over here? Okay. You. I need you to die. Could you not walk away from me, dickhead? I'm trying to fight you. There we go. Oh, God, finally. We're repairing this item. This is a really powerful weapon. I shouldn't have got rid of the other one. Although I'm noticing the axe is still kind of fairly, singular in the number that we have found. That's where it's telling me to go. We're going past that. Thank you for getting in my way one last time, dickhead. We're almost out of this place. I'm still not sure where endings come into play in all of this. Yeah, that's still there. Ah. Well, here we go. I'm hoping this is actually towards an ending. Like, finally. Because this game has gone on for a shockingly long amount of times, all things. Oh shit, it has your home too. It's got everything. Well, you know. I wonder what we'll end up facing here. Oh, you know, just a real quick run around, see if there's anything literally anywhere behind anything. One less pill, and go. Well, I guess there's still more.
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
What?
もしもし。
Why? Like, actually, what was that about? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I would imagine that this is not exactly something you recognize, given your house is completely warped into a different location. But hey. Fascinating. Am I going to have to fight stuff in here? Bloodstains? Who did this? So everything is completely warped out of proportion now. How much of this is in her head at this point? I'm wondering. Because I'm no longer sure there's a connection to anything else Silent Hill, which is kind of fine if it's going to be set in a location that's unrelated. Note from Hinako, I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Damn, Hinako! What did you do? That is a question I am now needing to answer. When was this taken? Ominous photo. I don't know why, but it appears each photo can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing on the group photo. Okay. I will look at that in a moment. Because there's an entire thing here. Something belongs there. Okay, red capsule, sure. Photo of her family and her friends. Okay. And yeah, I'm no longer really even looking at anything particularly closely. I'm just kind of questioning basically everything being shown to us right now. I don't know what's at all anything. Like, there's stuff that obviously has meaning to it on a psychological level to the main character, but I'm also just like, I don't know what any of that particularly is. That can't open. Okay. Another door. Let's see what's around. Dried carcass for sacrifice. No good, won't budge. Missing object. Calendar. Okay. Okay, 3 quests. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back. Okay, that's all just a puzzle story thing. I'm going to not pay too much attention to it yet until we have the pieces. Finally a shrine. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Here we go. Nothing. Okay, so in there. That's a thing. There's a hallway there. I'm getting the hiccups now, by the way. I should save. Oh God, how much more is left? Like, we have to be getting towards the end of the game, right? Oh. Calendar. Can't get in there because it's locked. Okay. The 6th. Okay. Where was that calendar supposed to go? Here? 1962. The 6th of... what is that? October? October, November, December. Yeah, October 6th. What about that date is special to her? Okay. Steel pipe there. That's combat. And now we're stuck in a room. Ah, for fuck's sake. Good question. Next question. 10th month is October. Yeah. I know when October is, thankfully. Thankfully. Hi. Please die. Oh, you're disintegrating. Good. Okay. Oh, thank God we kept the axe. No, we're not taking a sickle. Okay, now we're in here. All the rooms have been changed up, haven't they? In some way, shape, or form. So what are we looking for? Oh, hey, another one of those. Cool. That one won't open. This one will.
バカ野郎、お前は何度言ったらわかるんだ。
すみません、すみませんね。
お前味ちゃんと見てんのか。薄すぎんだよ。こんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえか。こんなこともまともにできないのか。女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ。
やめてよ。いつもいつもいい加減にして。
うるせえ。親にその言い方は何だ。引っ込んでろ。
お母さんもお母さんだよ。ちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃない。お父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ。上手なんでしょ、お料理。
ひなこやめて。お父さんにそんな言い方しないで。お母さんが悪いんだよ。ひなこはいいから早く学校に行きな。
お母さん何も悪くないよ。悪いのは全部お父さんだよ。
ひなこ、お父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。早く行きな、早く。
お父さんも嫌いだったけど、お母さんも好きじゃなかったな。
Yellowed calendar. A calendar placed in the room for some reason. Okay. Right. Besides the group photo, there is one collection of other photos. One seems to be missing, however. I've heard that Dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go out on long fishing trips way out to sea. Managed to save up enough money doing that to open a restaurant, a place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on new debt too. Now he spends his day drinking his life away in this sleepy little town that's a long way from the sea. He never even tries to cook for anyone anymore. It's only when he complains about Mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. In Alko's diary, I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything. I see. I see. Oh, thank you. Her room. Ow! Letter from a man. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down to your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I have received from you, and I will cherish it until the end of time. Uh-huh. What is that about? It's in her room. For fuck's sake! Fuck off! Oh my god, this enemy sucks ass. Can I please see? Oh my fucking god. I genuinely hate that enemy. I hate it so much. It's actively probably one of the most annoying types to fight. Ugh. Huh. What is this? Yeah, shut up. Did our axe break? Yes, it did. For fuck's sake. Get that repaired, I don't care. Picture frame. A picture of me. I can't remember when this was taken. Okay, then. So what's becoming more and more clear is that basically I don't think any of this takes place in the living world. I am almost certain that no one we've met is who they are actually. And I'm pretty sure everything is within some sort of semi-other world, possibly entirely within her, like, memories manifested in some way. That's where I'm betting this is going right now. What? Really? You hit the wall somehow, game. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. If it's not obvious, I've kind of gotten a little sick of fighting things right now because I just kind of think the game is towards the end and I'm a little bit done with it. Can I please see the enemy that's going to attack me easier? Okay. Jesus Christ. Not sure where that spawned. I'm pretty sure directly behind me, though. Ah. Inventory management. Meh. Is there anything about this at all? Anything in here? No? No. There's nothing in here. Okay. Oh. Then that might have been a waste of my time to have gone into. Sure, whatever. Like, I'm mostly just wanting answers at this point to what's going on. Okay. Well then, huh. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with the Kokeshi dolls all the time. I'm extra careful to share them when left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Yeah. Can I look at that? Okay. That over there still somewhere to look. Uh-huh. Wow, that's heavy. That's very light. Ha! What? That sure was a puzzle, I guess. Okay. I feel like the sewing machine would have some importance, but I kind of think it doesn't. Why? I feel like that puzzle was far too easy. Won't budge. Okay, then don't tell me it's an important door if it's not. Is there anything else? We found everything in here, haven't we? I think we just go back now. Saving again. Get out of here. This game's making me so confused. Yeah, I'm kind of personally also just waiting for an answer. Okay, I can't leave. Why? What did I miss? Could be important to the story that it's untouched. Just so much of this right now is one of those things I'm gonna have to actually give some thought to, because as it exists right now, I just don't really know what's going on with most of it. We grab the picture. There's nothing in here, right? There's nothing in the parents' room. No good, it won't budge. Uh-huh. If we grab that, I guess we go back to the parents' room and see if something's changed there. I did realize that a lot of it was, like, very specific looking, but I don't know what any of it meant. And also, yeah, no. Fucking drunk. Like, Jesus. The emblem was important. There was nothing in that other room, though. Now we're just kind of running around, trying to figure our way out. Yeah. Like, it's a decapitated one. There's a little fox head creature. But yeah, nothing else about this looks particularly important outside of, you know, the horrible looking thing. Her shadow scared me for a second, I'm not going to lie. God damn. But yeah, I'm mostly certain everything we've seen is some sort of reflection of her inner thought. Oh. Right. The 26th. 1960. 5/26. That was the past. Errand request. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than those modern drugs. The herbal remedies are far gentler on my body. Tell them that I'll pay any bill at the end of the month, Mom. Everything has changed again. Bitch. Just die. Yeah, things have changed again, and it is not as bright and happy as it looks. Aha! We are slowly walking through multiple times. Is Junko even real? I just have to ask that. God, another one. Ugh. No repair. Wow, you died way quicker than you did before. Interesting. Strange. Strange. Really? Okay. Fine. Can't just... Hey, games, if you have an item just sitting around that I can't pick up without switching items, just let me use it from it being sitting there if I want to. Why do I have to throw something away to use an item I was going to use immediately? Please. New doors. This is still here. Okay. Can't open. Why? When are we now? 1961. 4th month, 7th day. So a year after that other thing. All of that. That's interesting. Okay. Block of wax. Semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck inside. Damn, don't want to like change out of that clothing you're wearing with that giant fucking hole in the back? Okay. We're not going through there yet. There's that again. Rare. Probably not. You have no idea where you are. Okay, is this the exact same room again, but from a different angle? One person, two person. Collection of dolls, some kind. What is that? Uh-huh.
これってお供え物
It's the same room, but now it has... Uh-huh. I'm trying to put things together in my head, but I'm still not entirely certain of certain things. A lot of it is starting to line up in a weird way that I don't know if I believe. I don't think... The wildest theory in my head right now is that Junko isn't real. She doesn't have a sister. Junko is her, and she is older than she thinks she is, had gotten married, and is regretting that choice or something for having moved out of her hometown and not followed what she was interested in. The reason why I'm kind of drawing that thought is because of the way the other world was acting. I'm trying to, like, figure out exactly what, if, like, I think that's anywhere near the truth of it. I don't think that's the case, mind you. But that just entered my head as a possibility of what's going on. Do we really have to deal with two of these dumb fucks now? Could we please swing in a non-stupid way? Wow. That is awful. I hate that they're able to do that. And that both of them did that. Oh my god, I can't even get near them. He's just... for fuck's sake. Really, game? Yeah. Okay. Whoever put these here. Go fuck yourself. Like, seriously, two of them in a hallway. What great gameplay. Having to literally just stand there and wait. Fuck off. Jesus. Oh, I hate that they're there. Bring her sanity back? I don't know. He's fine. Glad I'm playing on easy combat difficulty because I think this would have pissed me off really hard by now. Okay. While we can leave, I'm not going to yet. Bird? We're in this room again. Oh my god, I'm going to have to throw something away for an item I'm literally just about to use. We're repairing this. Propane tube? Okay. Maybe there's a bow and arrow. I don't know what your obsession with ranged weapons are. There isn't any. Like, we've literally not seen a single ranged weapon. That's weird. I literally just want to know what's going on at this point. I'm glad we came over here, though, because we needed that item for something, probably. What happens if I open the door? Oh. You don't say. Yeah. Obsession. Page from Mom's diary. April 7th, 1961. I still have trouble believing it. How could this turn out this way? The rest of the page has been hastily torn off. Okay. Okay. Damn. What a reflection. Oh my god, this is one of those situations where the building is going to loop through multiple forms, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, I'd rather have a steel pipe than the knife. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't like those like lighter weapons. They're kind of really weak. I did go in there, so I'm gonna head back around to 92 or 62. Sorry, 1962. Here we are again. Everything's darker though. Yep. I'm getting really sick of fighting right now. Like, we're what? Nearly 9 hours into the stream and we still haven't got to the ending? Jesus Christ, this game's kind of a lot longer than other ones in the series. There. Ha. There. I want to up our health because we're starting to take a lot of damage and I'd prefer not to die to an enemy at this point. Yeah, you've circled it. I know. Goes in here. Yep, okay. That's one. There are other puzzles to solve somehow. Oh my god. Okay. There's that one over there. That one's not done yet. There's the puzzle in there that we still have to do. There's that. That's there. Okay. There's a door over there we haven't opened. Okay. Like, I just want to get to an ending. Come on. There. Now what? Ominous photo. A rather unsettling photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has been marked, has taken a marker to it. Besides the group photo, there is a collection of other photos. One seemed to be missing, however. I don't know why it appears that the photos could be written on the group. Is it? Is there anything written on the group? Because I'm pretty sure you don't have anything there. I'm 90% sure, looking at that there is nothing written on there. Writing on the group photo, they're crossed out. There's only one of these that is upside down. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Wow. That's something. White bird and fox plate. I'm not going to pay attention to that at all. Okay, their room again. Fine water. Okay. Anything else? Certificate of full payment to Shimizu Kanta. Certificate of full payment. This certificate. Certificate. Fucking Jesus has been sent to clarify to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligation. We thank you for your continued patronage. Paid off his debt. How? You know, the worst thing is I'm noticing. How many of those emblems do we have? That there was somewhere we could not get otherwise. Here. Uh-huh. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon the set scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose before the fox and set behind the sword. Yet their fighting knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no longer, having been destroyed long ago. On the scales. There's one missing. Ah, God, we missed one somewhere. God damn it. Okay. Where? Did we miss anything in here? We got the item from there. There was nothing in there. I don't remember anything being in there. We got the picture frame from in there. The water was in there. The living room didn't have anything in it. Uh-huh. Don't care. Yeah. Fuck off. I'm not dealing with that. I legitimately refuse to deal with that. There's that. I have no idea what the significance of that is. Yeah, that's all bloody, but there wasn't anything in there. Okay. Yeah, is there anything that I somehow missed? Would that even have in it? The wax? Okay, really? Game! Really? Die! Oh my god, just die! Yeah, if it's not obvious, my patience has truly worn incredibly thin at this point. I am very much the kind of impatient person who would get annoyed. Indeed. That has a key in it. How do we melt the wax? We definitely have to do something with it. Looking for a sword emblem? I'm betting it's in the one room, and I'm betting we have this key goes to the door down here. We have to somehow get the wax key, like wax off the key. I just don't know how to do that. Because I haven't found anything that looks particularly capable of removing wax. We found a hose. No idea what that goes to. And there's this room. The kitchen room. Well, we've gone to the kitchen. That's where we got the hose from. So, going in here, nothing we can do here. I'm just running around trying to find something that's interactable at this point. That thing obviously isn't it, because it doesn't allow us to mess with it. Literally just telling us to leave. In here, there's nothing. You can run around and nothing happens in here. And I have no clue as to where anything else could be. Like, we can run back down here to this washroom. No, those are not salt shakers. Yeah. They're dolls. They're just dolls. So we run through here, we got all of that. There's basically nothing else we can do in here. So then we loop back to this area. There's that over there, which requires something we don't have. And none of those rooms exist in this era except for that one. We can go look at, but I don't think had anything in it, because we went and looked at that already. That one? Is that not the emblem thing, though? On the other one? And for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake! Fuck off! Oh my fucking god, I'm so sick of this. Can I see? For fuck's sake, can we stop fighting in hallways? Fuck off. Oh my god, I'm so sick of that enemy. That's not going to work because it didn't have an interaction option. And of course it's another one of these stupid fucking enemies. Just fucking... for fuck's sake, idiot. Yeah, I'm glad I put the combat to easy. I knew this would piss me off really hard. So yeah, we go down here. This is here. We can't open it. That's that door. There's nothing we can do over here. Ugh. God. I'm so sick of fighting in this game. I am so done with the fighting in this game. so if we go back into this one, let's see. Are you fucking kidding me? Another one! Fuck off! Oh my fucking god. Like, seriously, fuck off. Seriously, fuck off. You're wasting my fucking time. No. Fuck off. Holy shit, I am so sick of it. It's not even hard, it's just annoying that I have to keep dealing with it. You, can I do anything in here? No? Shut up. Huh. For fuck's sake. Jesus. I'm so tired of the fighting. I was expecting this game to be over. For fuck's sake! I am so fucking done with you. Fuck off! Just can't see. Fighting in the hallway is dog shit. Oh my god, you are now becoming literally the worst enemy in the game. Fuck off, for God's sake. I love fighting in areas where the camera gets shoved somewhere where I can't actually see what's going on. That's so fucking great. God, can we stop fighting that enemy? Please. Absolute fucking dog shit. Yeah, let's just put the same enemy that's a real fucking pain in the ass 3 times in 3 hallways back to back. Dirt. Fuck off. As I was saying, I was expecting this game to be over an hour ago. And now I'm getting really fucking impatient. Oh my god, there wasn't anything over here. There was actually nothing over here. Coming in here was a waste of my time. There's nothing in here to interact with, is there? There's nothing. I can't interact with anything in here. So what the fuck am I missing? What did I miss that's actively now being a problem? Gonna blow a fucking blood vessel, man. There wasn't another one of those licky fuck fat boys in here. Fucking old man monster looking to lick some young women. I don't like respawning enemies. There's another one over there. I can fucking hear one of them. Anything? No? There's nothing in here? Wow, okay. What are you? No, that game. Hey, God. Finally. Now, is there anything at all I can use in this place? Or was this entire area useless to me? Only other thing I can think of, maybe the note on the wall changed. What note on the wall? This one? No. So we have everything in this area, right? Oh my God, there is actually nothing of value in here. Going in here was worthless. I see. So that tells me that we've missed something in here somehow. Propane tube. A pipeline that can be connected to a stove. Where's the kitchen? All the way in there. There's the door. There's the wax. Well, I found nothing we could use in that kitchen. So, where is somewhere with a propane thing? Can interact with that, but can't do anything. There are areas we can interact with, but are just like flavor text. So where the fuck is something we can burn to do this with? Because I know what we have to do. We have to find somewhere to melt the wax off the key. Yeah? That's it. That's exactly what we're looking for, is a way to melt the wax off the key. The worst thing is, I'm getting to the point that I'm so tilted that I no longer care about what's happening around us. Oh look, a drawer we didn't open with a healing item. Okay, I'll take it. I can't even think of anywhere we saw something like that, and I've run circles around the kitchen, so... Huh? There's that again. All of this, nothing. There's nothing in there. God. I don't even know what's supposed to be difficult about the puzzles outside of them being obtuse and what their meaning is on anything. Is there anything in here? It's a kitchen. If there's anything we can use... That's not even a... What? Oh. Hi. Yes, I'll take that. Thank you. Apparently I missed that, but yeah. Okay. Propane. Where? Anywhere was anything that used propane. What? Is there a purpose to this room other than being weird? Can I set this on fire? No? Why? What? Where? How? When? I have not seen a single thing that looks like it can use like the propane tube. Okay, guess we'll keep doing laps until eventually I stumble upon whatever I overlooked. Because I have a feeling why would we be told to run like through this multiple times? Worst thing is I see an electrical appliance that is used to heat up things, but I can't use that to melt the wax. That's something that will always get on my nerves, by the way. Oh hey, look, a solution to the puzzle. No. What do you mean, no? That was a hot plate with a pot on top of it. We could melt the wax. No. I burn the house down and melt the wax that way? Maybe? Like, actually, is there literally anything? I'm sorry, this hallway doesn't exist. Hi, hallway. Where the fuck did you come from? Okay. Progression found, I guess. Infinite hallway of blood and gore. Red capsule, sure. Sure is bloody around here. Cool. Inflicted on, while in a near-death state. Ah, cool. A run style that I refuse to ever do. This was not progression. This was a secret. I mean, okay then, but, you know, still not progressing anywhere. Seriously. Where the actual fuck would be anything that we could use with this? Like, you would think the kitchen, but no. They're not even using a gas system in the kitchen at all. I'm not even fully certain what this is, to be honest. Is this a bath? I think that might be the bath. Anyways, I guess we've looked at everything and we're gonna have to loop again. Because I still don't know. The worst part is, I'm kind of on a time limit. A time limit of actually, like, you know, wanting to have this VOD all be itself instead of losing some of it, so... What year is that one? That was, 61. We're in 62 now, I believe. The problem is, I don't think there's a kitchen in this one, is it there? Yeah, no. Same system. Still covered in blood. Bloodstains, who did that? Oh my... Okay. Hey game, you know it'd be helpful if you'd put that there whenever I walked in here, so that I knew that there was a kitchen here. Oh my god. I was correct. It's just unfortunate it was a different one than the one I saw. I think I'm gonna vomit angry. No. Fuck off. We're not fighting. I refuse. Okay. Well, simple as this is, fuck you still. Apparently that just isn't in any other existence whatsoever, but hey, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not mad at all, I swear. Fucking Christ. Anyways. I don't like getting tilted. Makes me mad whenever I get tilted. Being tilted makes me mad. Whenever I get tilted, I'm mad. Being mad makes me mad. Now we got this fancy little thing. We can run all the way back here, and I'm tired of killing everything I ever meet. I know I don't have to even fight half of it, but most of it is way too annoying to leave standing there. Now hopefully I never have to go to that one place ever again. Open the damn door. I'd rather do puzzles. Ones that I can call.
ふざけないでよ。
ああ、ひなこ。お父さんはね、ひなこ
綺麗
の。
事はやめて。私知ってるよ。お父さんの借金のせいでしょ。
おお、なんだと？
おかしな人に騙されて、お金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃない。お母さんもあんなに倹約して、お姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ。私に、お姉ちゃんに、お母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ。
なんだその言い草は！
お父さん、やめてください。お願いします。ひなこ、悪いけどお惣菜を買ってきてくれる？
だって
何でもいいから行きな、早く。
離せ！今日という今日は我慢ならん！親のことを何だと思ってやがる！
落ち着いてください。お願いします。お父さん。
女は家畜と変わらないんだ。
Black bird and sword. I really hope this entire game isn't about women were treated poorly in the past. I really hope that's not what this game is entirely about. Because that's not what Silent Hill is. At all. I'm gonna be a little bit of fucking annoyed if the entire game is yet another horror game made by people going, wow, women were poorly treated in the past. Instead of, you know, anything interesting. I kinda doubt that. This seems to be mostly about her family life right now, but I'm just saying, if that's what it boils down to, I'm gonna be a little bit fucking annoyed. Because, you know, you have Silent Hill. Silent goddamn Hill as something you can use as a title, and if you just make it that, you're a fucking moron who wasted a chance to do something interesting with the same tired cliche women are treated poorly in the past shit. Like, yeah, women were treated poorly. Please let this just be an aspect of her story and her character. And I know a bunch of the other parts of the game actively talk about other things. But I'm just saying, man, I really hope there's something actually more going on here that we're going to find out. Because once again, you have Silent Hill, a setting with actual supernatural stuff going on. Please let there actually be, like, some sort of eldritch force enacting things here. Like, her trauma playing a part in that is fine. That was something that was also in Silent Hill 2, is a woman getting very badly mistreated. Well, I'm just saying, please, please, let this just be, like, backstory stuff and not the overall everything. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Fighting was at... Okay. Okay, let's check this again. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox. Land of the rising sun, the fox goes to the east. The heavens themselves shuddered at curiosity. There we go. That's not a hard puzzle either. That's actually like a very easy puzzle. But yeah, I'm fully expecting this just to be part of her backstory, but you know, I have seen so many horror games get like boiled down to a cliche nonsense. It's all in their head and it's about women being mistreated story, and I really hope that's not the case.
シュウ君から電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
She went to run away from home, didn't she? The little bird? She's just standing there. Is this cutscene then? Also, hi Rez. Kinda ready for this game to finish its playthrough. Not gonna lie.
私が見えてるよね。とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。
Okay.
そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。
Okay, here we go. This is going a bit wild.
あなたは誰なの？自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で私はあなたじゃない、そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？私がひなこならあなたは誰なの？あ、ひなこなのは同じ。でも心はもう清水ひなこじゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ねえ、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。リンコもサクコも殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。ただの幼なじみの腐れ縁。死んだって全然問題ない。シュは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
Well, you know, I asked for this to go somewhere more interesting than, like, her backstory was kind of big. Okay. That's interesting. Huh. Like, we kind of already figured her backstory already long ago by reading the journal. And so delving into it further was just kind of like a little bit heavy-handed. But, yeah, never mind. I'm starting to see what's happening a little bit more. Where was that axe at? There was an axe somewhere, and I want that now. I feel like that was a perfect dodge, but okay, game. She's displaying... Huh, that's something. Yeah. Another version of her. Actively demanding to fight her or else it's going to kill her. Where was that axe at? There was another axe somewhere. And I'd like to actually have another weapon before we go do whatever we're about to do, by the way. I don't really know what to think of that. But that... Weirdly enough, this is not the first time a dark-haired girl has been two different people actively against each other in Silent Hill as a series. That has been a thing that has happened twice now. Kinda curious. I'm still waiting for any sign that this is actually Silent Hill related at all, though. Because, you know, you put the title of Silent Hill into the game. I'm expecting some relation to Silent Hill to start showing up. We'll know if there's a final boss fight whenever we open this, and if there's, like, weapons and items. Naginata does mean anything here. We don't have that. We have a soda. We have an almost broken pipe, and we have an almost broken sledgehammer. Oh, hey. Oh, you're giving me stuff. Well then, yeah, okay. I have a feeling we're in a bit of trouble here somehow. Yeah. How long have we been playing total? 11 hours? Almost 12. Are you really sure? Because I'm pretty sure we put like 8 hours into this yesterday. To ask if you think it's Silent Hill, because a lot of people on Twitter are like, that's not Silent Hill. This is the problem. There are aspects of that echo what happens in Silent Hill. No. That's the time right now. That's the time right now, man. Playtime, 11 hours, 50 minutes. It's 9 a.m. I hope by irritation in wanting this game to hurry up and get to an ending is making a little more sense, because I've been streaming for 9 hours and 30 minutes and expected this game to be over an hour and a half ago. Okay. Well, I guess we're about to find out what the fuck is going on. Knew this was Onimusha all along. God damn it. It's not Onimusha!
どうしてこんなことに。
よっ、ひなこちゃんのお帰りだ。待ってました。
ひなこ、遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。それではご一同様、包丁のさえをどうぞご覧くださいよー。なんだその言い草は。
I see. So he was the boss. I get the whole thing now. Okay. I see. Ow. Can I please move? Okay, this is not a system that's good for fighting two people at once. This is kind of annoying. What? Hey! I only dodged once there, by the way. So that double dodge just fucked me over and I did not do that. Defeat Hanako's father before her mother at the shrine. Okay. The shrine. What? That was an achievement, by the way, and apparently a rare one. I see. That confirms something to me about enemies being based off the people she knew. What are we about to say here? Really? Why? What? What the hell? I'm now fully at loss for what's going on. Okay. This game is still not over. Firms know I'm here to burn bridges. Are we seriously back here? Oh my god, this game is still not over. I don't know if there's another stream of this game in length for this game to be over, but what? Can I kill him yet? Yeah, we're back here. Give it 4 hours? We do not have 4 hours in this stream left. What in the fuck is happening? Like, I'm still enjoying this game. But... Huh? It's alcohol. He's having you drink alcohol. Sake. Isn't it? Huh. The worst part is, I'm still completely unsure of what's going on. I feel like we've gotten no answers.
もう君が私のものであることの証だ。
Can I just kill him yet?
君のために用意したものがもう一つある。
Like, actually, how much longer is this game? I think that's what has me most irritated. I'm still kind of just going, but what is actually going on? Because we've gone 12 hours and I still feel like I don't know anything about what's going on. And the fact that there's two seemingly completely unrelated events running parallel to each other is starting to like just leave me in a, I'm tired. I've been playing a game for 10 hours. I don't know. Able to open doors and boxes bearing, yeah, okay, whatever. Like, I'm still just kind of going, what is happening? The monster that my father turned into, it acts the same way he did when he let his anger get the best of him. It was only the curse of fatherhood that made my dad appear human. This form, his true form, must have been hidden underneath all along. The monster that my mother turned into. I'm not even sure she realizes what happened to her. Always being humiliated and abused, twist her ideal of happiness. There's no way that she was human to begin with. I used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the merry women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are short-tempered, just as violent. I want to know, has the translation of this game been fucked with? Because this feels a little off. Just as violent, just useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy old man in town I see reminds me of him. Whenever I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to pay back his debts. That's exactly kind of what I thought was happening there. But I wasn't going to really say anything. Also, I was expecting this to be done an hour and 44 minutes ago, because I was going to sit down and do some paperwork I have to do, because for the next fucking month, I'm going to be doing a lot of paperwork. Maybe take off today. It seems to be going to be longer than it seems. Yes. Let's see what this says. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got. Am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she has in this house? Today, my dad threw a knife. Got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one of them from him throwing something. God. This is why I'm kind of also like, I'm really hoping this game is deeper than, oh, women are mistreated. Like, unironically, if it's women are mistreated and that's the entire plot, I'm probably never playing this again. But yeah. Is there nowhere I can save? Unknown area. My fucking god. Like, I'm getting irritated now. I want to know. Silent Hill F, how long? Okay. How long to beat? Main story, pulled 27. 9 hours, 42 minutes. Main story and extras, 15 hours, 34 minutes. Okay. That's not a very good sample size, though, is it? God, this is the worst part because this game might actually be at the end, but I keep saying that. This is the third time I've said that. And yeah, I'm going to end stream. I'm legitimately going to end stream because at this point I'm getting tilted and just want to be done with it. Which is not a good, place to be when trying to play this game. But yeah, if that actually turns out to be the entire story, I will quit playing this and I'm never touching it again. Like I said, guess the name that people are going to label this game? I don't know and I don't care. That might be a little bit too mean, but hey. Like, at this point, I just want answers. And to figure out what actually connects this at all to Silent Hill. Because this is the thing. You put Silent Hill on the title. If you literally only put Silent Hill on the title to make it sell, I'm still gonna be kind of fucking pissed at you. Because that means you've tricked me. But in any case, the audio stream's current bitrate is 0. No, it fucking isn't, YouTube. I know my audio bitrate isn't 0 because people are responding to the things I'm saying. And if it was 0, they wouldn't hear me. In any case, I'm going to end stream now. I am just tired? I'm tired. Yeah, I'm really fucking tired. There's no one online. I can guarantee you no one's online right now. But yeah. It's, I don't hate the combat. I am feeling like this game is overstaying its welcome pretty hard right now, though. We'll see how I feel after this. Like, going 12 hours probably isn't, good for my patience, so I'm not doing that. I will try to return tomorrow, but we'll see how much I get pissed off with paperwork and don't want to talk to anyone or do anything. In any case, yeah. We'll see how I feel. A lot of what I said is partially out of just being fucking annoyed with the combat and tired. So yeah. Thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time a day. And do the human things to survive. And yeah, Edit's streaming, I guess. Edit's still live. Oh my god, Edit's still live. Bruh. Okay. Go watch Edit, I guess. Oh yeah, let's end the poll and see the results. Wow. Detroit wins. Go watch Edit. Bye-bye.